bracelet.
The which one?
The bracelet.
Oh, look. So project 1 today, if you're rewinding or you're watching us on the tube of you, some call it YouTube. My daughter's got me into that spotty-watty thing. Spotify. And do you know what happens? This is so funny. I go on her playlist when I'm in the car because I put it in my ears. And when she logs into it, she can turn what I'm...
She can check what you've been listening to.
No, she can change it from home.
Oh, can she?
Like, going mad me. I keep going, great, she's going, I know that was me. That's bad enough.
Fab.
I don't know. She kept changing it to the Libertines in my ears. $14.95 ears for the wire. When are you next back?
You got a break from me, people.
When are you going on holiday?
The 9th, the 12th.
I thought you'd already gone on holiday.
No, we're going on, well...
Is the boat
We've
clean?
been to France. The boat has had its clean.
When did you go to France? Ages ago?
A few weeks ago. No, about 3 weeks ago. It's not long ago.
Did you go? It just seems like it was ages ago.
I know, it
seems
does.
so much in between.
I know, I've kind of crammed a lot into these weeks between holidays. So
good on you.
So I'm back on the 9th.
Good on you. Work hard, play hard.
Absolutely.
So you're back on the 9th. What are you doing on the 9th?
Some macrame.
Who's that with? Is it with me or with Becky?
I don't know. I know I'm with you at the end of the holiday. We've got a special show lined up, haven't we?
We have got a special show lined up. Watch this space.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to tell anyone. Sara Elvin's in heels today.
Woo!
You look rather fetching today.
But they match.
Yeah, Sara Elvin, my shoes I got wrong today, look. Wearing, and Ali Defoy, you better be not matching on. Oh! Ali's bought something gorgeous, and have you seen these?
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
It's Labradorite, look at it! Oh my gosh, Ali, is this brand new?
Yes.
You rascal.
I know. And the ring, well, I'm not allowed to tell you that yet.
Oh, I know what's happened here.
If I'm allowed, I'm bringing it to you.
I'm having tantrums on sticks. Sara Elvin, Ali Defoy. Sara looks amazing, so does Ali. It's about to get fabulously fabulous. After this, thank you so much,
Thank you,
Alison Terry. I
darling.
love you. We'll be back.
We love you.
No, you. No, you and you. Goodbye, my darlings. We'll see you in a couple of days. Mwah.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Tonight is going to be fan-dabby-dozy. We have in the 5 p.m. hour your brand new mint chocolate bundle. We've also got 4 brand new ins in the 5 o'clock hour. In the 6 o'clock hour we have your brand new Jaffa Cake bundle with another 3 brand new in opportunities. 7 o'clock hour we have a brand new 4-wire collection bundle and a further 3 brand new opportunities. And in the 8 o'clock hour, we have for you the piece de resistance. Not only have we got 80 carats of brand new Tanzanite, we have 6 brand new opportunities in the 8 o'clock hour. So totaling a huge quantity of brand new opportunities all night long. In the first hour, I have for you £10 and under. In the first half of that hour, I'm going to be taking opportunities down. A clearance under £10 and under. Oh yeah, you're gonna love it. And as if that wasn't fabulous enough, we have Dan on cameras. We have floor manager Scott today, who is looking like he should be sailing a boat. He looks fabulous. Should we do a wee walk past and everybody could see?
Well.
Do a wee walk past. Got director Tom with us. Just come off his boat. Just come off his boat.
Yeah, it's
Hello.
nice to be back. Nice to be back in the show.
We're not actually related, right? Martha's going to tell me to hurry up in a minute.
Okay, yeah, I'll go.
But they didn't look smart, didn't look smart. It had to be seen. We've got director Tom directing, he says hello. There's a surprise. And we've got producer Phil producing. But hold on a minute. Could it be Sara Elvin?
Hello.
All night long we have her, Sara Elvin. Does she look pretty? How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
Yeah?
Yes.
We've not had much chance to catch up today,
No.
Sara and I haven't, so we'll be catching up during the show. I hope that's all right with you.
Yes.
Is that all right? We'll do some catching up.
Definitely.
Those pearls are gorgeous. Are they shell pearl? Are they pearl?
No, they are pearls.
I was going to say they're genuine pearl. Quite glamorous necklace to have that many pearls.
Thank
Goodness me, you must have got those pearls from Jewellery Maker.
I did indeed.
Did you? Oh, that's a beautiful choice. Well done you. Did you make that the other week?
I did. I made it on the Late Show.
On the late, when I was on holiday, you made that.
I did. You missed out, I'm afraid.
I did miss out, big time. My internet usage was rubbish on holiday. I couldn't see anything. I had no connection. I randomly, at one point, I had connection in the middle of a beach.
It's the way
Not
it
in a
goes.
hotel, but in a beach.
I know, it's the way it goes. Just you get connection. You know, you might be in a bar or a restaurant or something, and suddenly you get, some
All of a
connection,
sudden,
and then it's
I
gone
had
again as
Facebook.
quick.
Yes, it's crazy. Right, I have lots and lots of treats for you. Should I show you what's coming up? Are we allowed to do it? Yay! I didn't want to tell you about this because I didn't know if we get to do it. It's the ring sizer.
Oh,
This is fabulous. Not on its own though. We've got a findings pack for you as well. We don't have any findings coming up tonight other than this and then some jump rings. You're going to love these jump rings. These jump rings, the same as the gold we had last night, and you wanted the silver version. We've got 2 packs for you as one, as a bundle. That's coming up for you in the tonight's show in the 8 o'clock hour. This is a fantastic opportunity. You know when you go to jewelers and they try and work out what ring size your finger is? Well, you can do it for all of your customers and for yourself.
that's brilliant because sometimes people don't know.
Well, I only know one finger.
That's it. It might not be the one you want the actual
Ring
piece of
for
jewellery
that
for.
occasion.
Yes.
Exactly.
So it's brilliant to be able to do that and be able, especially for the smaller sizes as well. If you're doing things with like children as well, those are really difficult to find. So they've got all the small sizes down the bottom there as well, which is brilliant.
You've got it all.
Yeah.
If you want a wee pinky ring, well, that wouldn't fit me, so A is not going to work. B, so let's go a few sizes up. Let's go for a cheeky E. Oh, my pinky's an E.
Ah.
My pinky is an E. What's yours? Do you know your sizes? I only know my wedding finger is apparently an I and a half.
I'm an N on my...
You're an N on your middle,
on
your wedding finger.
Let's
find an N.
A P or a Q on my middle finger.
N. Ooh. Do you wear rings on your middle finger often?
I do actually, yes.
Yeah, because I was going to say it. I haven't have known the size of that finger because I don't tend to wear a ring on it. But you, I'm guessing,
I do. Because on this hand, I quite
sizes,
often wear one on there, and I'm one on there. So I'm a big greedy. If I've got my jewellery on, I want to be really blinged up.
Oh yeah, bling bling bling. Well, I noted. Oh gosh, there's flying out the door. You do get your sterling silver findings. I'm just going to quickly show you these. This is the newer findings pack, which has got the spiral toggle clasp that you can see there, and the ear wires, which we're loving here on Jewellery Maker. We've got three different three different types of toggle clasps, one plain round, one diamond, which is slightly larger, and then the mama, which is this one here. You get jump rings, featherweight head pins with a 1.5mm ball, and you've also got 2mm ball head pins, and you've got a star head pin, roughly 4mm. You've got shepherd hooks in there, you've got bead caps as well as crimp covers. You have chain as well. And you've also got in there your ribbon cord endings. So you get all of these findings. They're silver covered on top of your copper. So all of this, roughly 115 pieces of findings. So it's your usual findings pack that you would get maybe in a kit. And if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you might think, what's a kit? A kit is where we give you some strands of gemstones plus your threading mediums and your findings, so you can just start making your jewellery straight away. So what we decided to do is offer some findings on their own with your sizer, because it's always good to have some extra findings. We've always found that we do them with a kit, but if you're not looking for a kit and you just want findings for maybe some strands that you've bought normally, and you don't want to buy just a whole 100 of earrings or 100 of your sort of chain, you just want to get a little bit of everything, then getting a spare findings pack is a great idea, eh?
And you'll always use them. It's one of those things that I just go through so many findings.
Yes.
I make so much jewellery all the time, so you need to have the findings there. You might find, that you might be the sort of
you might find with your findings.
But you might be the sort of person who uses a lot more of the chain, or is looking for that particular type of chain, and it's difficult to get hold of. So
exactly.
Grab that amazing bargain.
Oh yeah, you might have started a necklace and a kit like you're saying, and then you've used a bit of chain. You might have used up most of the findings, but you still want to add to that same kit or suite that you've made. Oh, that's I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, so it's just just have these in stock, or that might be your favourite toggle clasp of all time.
Yes.
Grab these findings packs while we've got them, because we're changing them all the time.
Yeah, we do try. We like variety here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you've got a favourite, try and get it while it's available.
Yeah.
So straight away, for this is $7.95 on its own. If I bring you your ring sizers, so you've got your baby blue sizes, then your darker blues. So your darker blues start when it comes to your M. So N to O, for those of you who are interested, is thought to be the average size of a lady's finger in the UK. So that's your N here. So you've got just one into your sort of, I'm calling it sea blue. So you've got your M, and then if you like, and then the other side, if I flip that round, you can see here it starts at your double. Where's the numbers? Where the size N is? Oh no, it's an N. I can't find the number. Let me find this. I don't know where you saw that. M on one side, so on both sides I can see. I can't see any numbers, but I have got your lettering system. So we have got an apology to make. Apparently it's not available on the website. Purely because we've just added it in, so it's an extra we weren't supposed to have, so you can still get a hold of it on the phone lines, and I'm sorry that's an inconvenience if you like to join us on the web, but you can still add it to the same order, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that if you're joining us with an internet connection that you do have access to a landline. I really do hope so. It is available for you at one stormer of a price. The price, well, it's under £10. It's definitely under £10. So quite simply, you slip it on, find the finger it fits best, and then you can therefore decide to make a design around that size. £7.95, which is normally your findings pack, which we don't usually sell individually, but when we have them in a kit they're £7.95 or £9.95. This one we've got a really good deal on. It's £7.95 usually, I believe. We've got this for you almost as if it's for free.
Wow.
So if you want to see the chain, let me lift this up for you. Let me just pop it on. Sandra's dropped us a wee message in Oxfordshire. Thank you, Sandra. Let me show you your chain. So they're big sizable links. Links on this one is a 6x3mm for your oval link, and it's a metre of chain you're getting there. if you want to see the chocolate clasp. If there's anything you want to see a little bit more close up, I know we've got that great picture that we've taken. I'm sure there's maybe some copy and pastes going on there for them to look quite accurate. We had this conversation last night, Sarah. I thought this photo of a pair of earrings, 50 pairs of earrings, was exceptionally neatly laid out. I thought it was incredibly well set out, and Danny was telling me it was him that did it, but it turns out it was him that copy and pasted one, which he laid out one, and then added another 49 of the picture. Me thinking he'd done a grand job.
That's cheating.
A grand job of copying and pasting. Lovely to see lots of you coming through the phone line. So please forgive me if you do wish to join us on the web and you're thinking, oh, it's not coming up as an option. The only reason that's happening is because we've just loaded it from code, purely because we're not supposed to have it. We didn't think, we had it yesterday and it was exceptionally popular. So we had less available than we expected to tonight. So unfortunately it meant we couldn't have it in the schedule. We had to load it from code, but I'm hoping you're pleased that we've actually got it as opposed to not having it, which would have been the other case scenario. So lovely, lovely, lovely to see you coming through. We've got 15 of you already confirmed on this one. We had how many available? About 100 maybe? Oh, we had a good quantity then. So those of you on the web, please accept our sincere apologies. We're looking into getting that fixed. Not in this opportunity, but for the near future. It's something that's just recently happened. Usually we have everything in stock, but now and again, if we launch something maybe a day before and we're trying to pop it in a schedule for an evening shift so that we all get a chance at it morning, lunchtime and of the evening, it does sometimes mean that we have to load it from code, which therefore means it doesn't come up on the internet, so I can only apologise. You can see it, the code is there, VDGC14, but if you do call that call number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644, on the phone lines in a UK number. I appreciate that doesn't help you if you're joining out with the UK, so I can only sincerely apologise. But we'll have this available for you and we'll keep it available. The code is there for you, VDGC14. You could also maybe, as an idea, I mean, I don't know how well this is going to go down. I might cause a big frenzy on Facebook or the internet sites, but if you are on the internet, you could maybe email the call centre. I don't know if you've got if there's a customer help opportunity there. The call centre are really, really helpful if they've got your customer number and you can't get access to a phone. Obviously if you can, that would be great, but if you're calling from sort of if you're watching from Malta or elsewhere, you could maybe drop a wee message to our customer help team. I don't know if that'll be able to help. It might just overload the customer help and they might not get back to anybody, so I don't know if they can try, and of course this time of night I'm not sure how many of them will be there, but it may be an idea. So $7.95, I've got lots of brand new ins for you in this hour, and every hour I've got a minimum of 3 brand new opportunities every hour, and in the 8 o'clock hour we've jam-packed it with 6 brand new opportunities. The Labradorite that you saw earlier, we have seven of those. 7 of those, sorry. Please forgive me, I've got lots and lots going on in my ear. So this is coming up at £7.95 in a UK price point. I'm sorry it's not converted for you on the web. For some reason it's not showing you. So it's £7.95. So it's under £10, as is everything going to be, including all your store buys this hour, jam-packed. So it's £7.95. We've got it for you at that price point on a UK price point. But of course, if you want to join us elsewhere, currency-wise, you'll need to maybe get that converted for yourself. So please again forgive me that we can't get this on the web. So it's either we have it on the phone lines or we don't have it at all. So I'm hoping you've got a wee access to a phone line there. I really am. So I'm going to leave that with you. Best of luck to you. Got lots and lots of reductions coming up. We've got half-hour reductions for you. Oh yeah, well, we're going to do the first half-hour of reductions. Let me just show you this. This is coming up at past. Lovely, lovely opportunity this. Looking good. This is your mint chocolate bundle. There's a cheeky ring. Mint chocolate ring. So this is coming up for you, this bundle, at past. The tiger's eye, and it's going under £10. Right, let's get this party started. I'm going to jump into brand new. One of your brand new opportunities this hour. Just arrived. Such top quality we've got for you here. 65 carats of chrysoprase. Or chrysoprase this is. Forgive me, I've just repeated what I heard in my ear. This is actually chrysoprase. So the difference being, chrysoprase has usually got the whole stalk, so you see that sort of chocolatey, almost like mint chocolate chip almost idea, but when you've got the chrysoprase, it's that sort of top quality that you're getting there without the sort of whole stalk attached. It's lovely, isn't it?
really fresh, isn't it?
Really fresh.
And there's so much of that colour around on the high streets as well. Lots of designs for
Yep,
clothing
limes
and
and
stuff.
navy.
Yeah.
Limes and navy have been really popular. I was very fortunate. I got a design, a suite of jewellery made for me with limes and navy, sodalite and limes. It was
nice.
gorgeous, really nice.
It's so fresh and it's so summery. But I can see that working really well in winter as well. Just,
Oh, yes.
Just giving that real pop of colour to those really sort of, you know, we go all a bit sort of dark in winter, don't we, with our clothing.
Oh, yes,
So just to have
still
that
have
pop
that
of
pop.
colour is really nice.
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to have to be quick because it's £15 and I've not got any of these under £10 clearance deals in yet. So we're going to try and bring you half an hour's worth in 15 minutes. £9.95 is where it's supposed to be. Cries the breeze. Usually that's what, £15? Usually about £14.95 for this top quality. Some of our finest quality, should I say. £7.95. You need to be quick on these on the phone lines. This is available on the web. It was just a first opportunity because that was a relaunch from yesterday. So, JewelleryMaker.com on the website. You can add to your order for any previous opportunities you've had during the day, in the morning maybe, for example, or during lunchtime with a lovely Jenny. You can add to that same order. I'm presuming it was a lovely Lucy it was on this morning. Again, I missed the show. I was playing I had my first ever tennis lesson today. I've been playing social tennis, but I've never actually had a lesson. So I had my first lesson today and it was really, really good. And then I looked up at the spa, at the gym, and there was about 10 guys all standing in a row going, laughing at me. Yeah, can you believe it? All the boys that work in the gym just thought it was hilarious to point and laugh at me trying to learn a serve. But I didn't care because I managed to get a couple. Not many, but I got a couple. And I was champion of the champion thing where you swap courts for a wee moment to see who's you try and beat each other. I don't know what they call it. I think they call it champion thing or something. I don't know.
To ask. How did it go?
How did it go? Back and forth, yes it was. Not that often. They gave us slow balls. Green balls that made the ball go slower.
Oh.
Yeah, to learn. So yeah, it was good. It was really good actually. I managed to do a wee bit of it. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I got a wee bit of sun, it was lovely. £7.95. I'm going to have to move on. I hope you managed to get a hold of this quick as you can. So more clearance for you. Number 12. Sorry, I'm telling you what, a box number. I just should have been telling you what it actually is. These blue quartz for you. Oh, hello. Dreamy blue. Oh, you want to dive into that, don't you? It's very reminiscent to the London blue topaz, you could imagine. Do you think? Very, very popular. We don't have any really much London blue topaz. Oh, I've got Swiss blue topaz tonight. It's gorgeous, faceted rounds. They're amazing.
Oh, I didn't see those.
Oh yeah, no, you wouldn't have seen those. I hid those. They came in a fancy pouch. Coming up.
You know it's special when they come in those fancy pouches.
Exactly. £9.95. I'm going to drop the price on this one. Sorry I'm rushing through these, but if I don't, then I won't get to bring you half an hour's worth in 15 minutes. So we're on it. You do get it on the website for an hour, so the code will still be there. As long as I get it on screen, you're going to get a chance. So everything in this hour is under £10, including your star buys. We're taking this one down now to £7.95 from £9.95, which was already managing to get it under £10 for you. I know, right? Naughty or naughty, 5x10mm. Always, of course, treating yourself when you can to anything you like. The nuggets go from 14x10 to 18x11mm, 20cm strand for you on this one, and big nuggets, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roughly in one strand at £7.95. On the phone lines or on the web, call me as soon as you can. Lots and lots of new baskets I can't see, but I'm being told it's busy tonight. Oh yes, the Orkney Isles, lovely to see you out in the Orkney Islands tonight, and East Sussex and Essex and Powys and Lanarkshire, you're all in there. On the phone lines and on the web, remember, it's just of course one post and packaging, or shipping and handling, however you wish to join me in any one day, and so that's a UK day from midnight to midnight, you get it. So not just to 9 p.m. or just to 10 p.m. From midnight to midnight you can add to the same order. The opportunities that we show you in the late show is a little bit different to what you can get sometimes during the day, is when it's available all day. You can actually only get it for the 60 moments after it's been seen. So just bear that in mind if you're thinking, oh, I watched during the day show and it's been on the web for a while, and if you go to look at it in a couple of hours time, maybe for example you go, I don't know, watch a movie for example, and then you go to back on to log out your basket, and then you think, oh, hold on a minute, it's not there anymore. It will be because we only have 60 minutes in our opportunities because they're a little bit naughty. We're trying to get that changed, but currently it's only 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity. So it's £7.95. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to jump into some Beryl for you. Oh, yes. Beryl. Oh, it made me think of Basil. Basil Faulty. I love Faulty Towers, I did. Oh, let me pop these on. Do you know the first time they tried to do that show, everybody laughed at it and were like, it's not going to be good. They didn't, yeah, it was years, I think, before they actually launched that, wasn't it? Have you heard that as well?
Yeah, I mean, they had a pilot and then it just didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
That was it, yeah.
Could you imagine? No Basil Faulty. That would have been the worst years of my life growing up.
No, Sybil. Oh, she was
Sybil.
funny. She was so funny.
Basil! 85 carats for you here at 11 by 5 millimeter to 16 by 8 millimeter, 23 centimeter strand. Now this Beryl, multicolour Beryl, which of course is giving you a variety of your aquamarines, hints of morganites in there, hints of emeralds in there, hints of, gosh, gold and Beryl as well, hints of heliodor. Oh yes, a little bit of goshenite shining through. So the price point for these should be $14.95. But it's going to go into £10. Jokers we are tonight. Oh, that's like half price. That's almost half price. Oh, £7.95 it's going to. £7.95 for faceted rice beads of Beryl. 11 by 5 millimeter to 16 by 8 millimeter. Should this be happening? How about no? But it is. It's available. This is a crazy night for you. We've got lots of brand new ins for you. 3 in this hour, 3 in the next hour, 4 in the hour after that, and 6 in my final hour. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh sorry. 3, 3, and 6. Oh no. 4 in this hour. Forgive me. This hour has 4. Next hour has 3 new. The next hour has 3 new, and the last hour have 6 new opportunities. We have jam-packed it for you tonight. Oh, we should have just called it the new night, not the late night. The new night. Should we call it new night, Sarah?
Definitely.
What would you have called it?
Sort of nouveau.
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 Oh.
Yes.
C'est très nouveau. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, exotic. Oh, loving your work tonight. Pamela's in, Rosaline's in, Jane's in, Lisa. Isn't it lovely to have her, Sarah? Oh, I didn't even mention. Drop your messages in to Sarah. Drop us a wee text or drop us a message on the free Jewellery Maker website. On the website you can join us easy peasy on that. It's a free messaging service. I know, even I can work out how it works. The text messaging service is 60777, and if you type it to JM Studio, that'll come straight through to our studio, and normal network charges will apply. Any questions you have for our lovely Sarah, maybe you want to know how she made a necklace. If you, I know it was on the other week's show you could watch maybe, but we don't get much chance to do the actual demonstrations. No. So if you have any questions, maybe since the last show you've been trying to do it and you're thinking, oh gosh, I'm almost there, but I maybe just need a wee bit of help with that, or maybe something you want Sarah's advice on, or you want to ask her opinion, please do ask. You'd love to hear from us, wouldn't you?
I would, yeah. I'd love to hear from everybody out there.
Yeah, we want to know what you're thinking, what you're doing. Well, I know what you're thinking right now. Margaret Meredith decides multi-bidding. Multi-bid on multi-Beryl. Oh wow, do you know what I said the other day on our sister channel? Great shopportunity. They were loving it. Oh yeah, shopportunity. But it is though, isn't it? You can't say that on everything, because then that would just, it wouldn't be as fun when you see it. But that is a shopportunity, isn't it? It is.
I mean, you know, if you've got an order open, or if you've been umming and ahhing about putting something in your basket, this is get your basket open, or put it into your basket that's already open, because at that price I would be buying 3s and 4s, because I then know I've got plenty of this in stock.
Well, if you buy 2, that's almost 1 at full price.
Yeah. It's almost like buy 2 for the price of 1, if you think about it at the original price.
Not too far out, it's about £1 of difference.
Yeah. So why not?
In fact, just to say this, doing the multi-bid idea, which is brilliant, but have we got many of these left now? Oh, we've got a space. We've got just shy of 50. So it is available, but with the multi-bid, still has come in, gone for 2 in Berkshire. I've got Manchester, Merseyside, West Midlands, Greater London, WA, Washington's showing an interest. Lovely to see Sheila and Sharon there as well. So looking like for tonight's show so far, the furthest away is Washington showing viewers. We've had, what did you say there? We've had Carmarthen. Oh, Colorado, forgive me. I was like, Carmarthenshire, that's Wales, I think.
That's not too far away.
I was like, I'm not sure it beats Washington. I'm not entirely. I was never good at geography, but I can hazard a guess. Maybe. He was thinking of Colorado. I just maybe misheard. Manchester, lovely to see you. Oh, Washington's gone for a wee cheeky check out. Loving your work. Well done. Thank you very, very much. So I'm going to leave that with you. Still available, but I want to bring you as much as I can before that star buy. Did you say rhodonite? I love this. This makes me think of a beach scene. 480 carats. Let me have a look. Does this make you think of a sort of sunset? Sunrise, sunset. With a palm tree.
Oh, I love those. They're gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
They really, really feature pieces.
Absolutely. Lustrous, lovely curve in that twist, or lovely twist in that pillow as well.
I do love these shapes because they're unusual, but they're really easy to work with.
Are they?
Yes.
So for anyone who's watching thinking, oh, I love that strand, but oh, what do I do with it?
Just treat them as almost like an oval.
Right.
If you think about an oval bead, just treat them exactly the same as an oval, and they will work beautifully for you. But they're great if you're into a little bit of wire work, just really easy wire work, just wrapping around the stone, nothing too elaborate. But also for things like macrame.
I was just thinking, I've got a stone, oh, forgive me, that's a sodalite that I macrame that's that shape.
Yeah, very easy. And you can do the hidden macrame underneath.
Yes, that's what I managed to do. It was on Mark Smith's workshop, one of the workshops that you can come to for sort of macrame. We also do DVDs, and you can watch on the website, and you also watch, got lots and lots of guest designers here in the show that you can watch sort of design inspirations. If you go onto YouTube, you can watch there, but that might give you an idea of something you maybe hadn't considered.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they are just so easy, but I mean, if you want to put them just to have a single one on a bracelet or have one as a pendant, they're really easy to use. But also if you want to put them into a neckline piece, just treat them like an oval, and they work really easily. Really easy. There we go. You've heard it from our Sara. £8.95 for a full strand, but it is not only under £10, it's under £10 and clearance for this Sapphire, so get it as quick as you can. I know, what's that all about? I did speak to some of the ladies in the workshop earlier, Debbie Wilford's polymer clay workshop, and I said I was going to see you and try and work my magic and see if I could get some prices lower. Now, £8.95 is a fab price, don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't think it is, but I'm starting the show, so I think, well, I'm not going to be with you for a couple of days, not back until Friday now, so I thought, let's make it fun. Sara's with us tonight. It's not every night we get the lovely Sara Elvin, so let's have some fun. £6.95, just going to count how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, oh, roughly 13 in a strand for £6.95. What a treat indeed. Oh, here's the phone going. I bet you have caused havoc with that ring sizer. I hope I haven't. Oh dear. Too late now. This is true. May I try it on as a necklace? Is that allowed? So completely natural. I mean, it might look a bit much for you as a necklace. I'm thinking, would that work with some, I don't know why, but I want to put a round pearl in between each one. Yeah. Just one sort of 4mm round pearl. Yeah, definitely. Would work beautifully. Or, you know, if you wanted to go on the same colour tones, you know, if you've got a faceted onyx or agate, something like that. Or if you wanted to go and just go really down the feminine tone, I know your favourite gemstone, rose quartz. We're going to go beautifully in between there and just create that little bit of light and lift. But you know, you've got so many different things you can do, and they've got that colour tone works with so many different gemstones. It works with beautiful smoky quartz, it works with all of your blacks, it works with all your neutral colours. And morganite, we've got morganite and Madagascar rose quartz coming up tonight. So we'll work with those beautifully. I think it's a winner. I think we're on to winner. Had a wee message from, oops, forgive me, Bertha in Colorado. Hiya Bertha. You said, hi Ali, Sara and crew. Washington State beats Colorado for distance. The only ones to beat Washington is Alaska or Hawaii. I love that you put the AK and the HI to help me, because they've had the abbreviations on the website, but usually I'm thinking, huh? What? AK? That's Alaska, and HI will be Hawaii. So someone needs to join us from there now, just so I know what I'm talking about. Just so I can say, well, that'll be Alaska, that'll be Hawaii. Bertha, thank you very much. So Washington beats Colorado. There we go. Thank you for that. Talk to the call centre when you can. Bear in mind, many of you might have watched our sister channel Rocks TV if you're joining us in America. That goes live to America. Or alternatively, here in the UK, you might watch us on Gems TV. So bear in mind, we ship worldwide, but we are part of a big company called the Genuine Gemstone Company, also known as part of it is known as Gemporia. So I'm going to leave this with you. We're about to do a star buy, and we're going to do it now.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Do you want to see my new earrings? I'm a little bit in love with these. Do you know what? I might even just put them in. A little bit of a fancy for these. These were made by I believe our Susan. Oh, it's that way I've not worn earrings for so long. Can't fit them in my ear. They're so pretty. There we go. There we go. Wait till you see these. You're going to want a pair, but you can create them. We're giving you the gemstones to make them yourself. Wait till you see. These being created from this particular kit. How gorgeous are those? Oh, making you hungry, is it? Mint chocolate. These, apart from a 3-strand bundle we're doing for you now, that are incorporating tiger's eye. They're pre-nights. And let me show you these. Gorgeous browns coming there from your genuine obsidian. Brown obsidian, when did you ever get that? Oh, forgive me. Oh, it is. Hold on a minute. These earrings aren't made from this. Forgive me. I don't know what these earrings are from. I don't know what they are. I love it. I've just said I don't know what they're from, and he goes, what are they from then? You know. But this necklace, on the other hand, is. So let me show you this. But you could do the same design with the pre-nights.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do you know what that's from? That's from the bundle that's coming up at the end of the hour. Forgive me, the gorgeous goodies bundle. So we will be bringing that to you. I just got ever so confused there. I was thinking, why is that together? From the gorgeous goodies. Can I try this on? Because I don't think it does it justice there when it's on the bus, because it's white. None of us, even before I went on a holiday, I don't think many of us are that bright white in our skin tone, are we?
No.
So if I hold this up, it's a little bit tangled here just to get the clasp, but if I hold this up for you here, this was made by our Susan. If I hold this out the way, you can see, you could do it as almost sort of a choker idea. If you wish, with the tiger's eye. That lovely sort of, now Sarah, would you call this a sort of knitting technique?
It looks like it's crochet.
Crochet technique.
Yeah, so it looks like it's crochet.
That's my way of saying knitting.
And then I think she's gone through and done like a sort of ladder weave in between 2 strands of crochet with the other gemstones, so to create that sort of choker feel. It's beautiful though. It's
lovely, isn't it?
It's got a really substantial look to it, but I can imagine it's quite light because you've got all that sort of floaty wire work. Yeah,
it does. Feels glamorous. It feels like it's a big look, but it doesn't feel weighty as in a big look.
That's it. So I mean, that's the nice thing about crochet. You can cover quite a large area with you know, a very light feel. So I love that. It's just a really nice way of using it.
Yeah,
very simple technique as well. That's just a chain stitch. If you're on crochet, if you do know how to crochet with wool, that's just a chain stitch.
So there we go. A chain stitch has been used by our lovely Susan, one of our beading buddies. And what you'll see actually is that you might be looking at those tiger's eye thinking, oh, they're lovely shapes, they're quite unusual, how can I work with them? And that's showing you a design that you can actually give it a wee go.
Definitely. Oh yeah.
Definitely. Give it a go. I love tiger's eye. Love, love, love that gemstone. I think I have more tiger's eye. Oh, actually that's not true. I've got more cullen and topaz and zircon than anything else. In made jewellery, that is. Rose quartz I have just in abundance. Oh, I wrapped my Christmas tree in rose quartz one year. Rose quartz and aquamarine from from Jewellery Maker, sorry.
How decadent.
Yeah, that and pink ribbon.
Oh wow, the
I
ribbon.
had pink organza ribbon, wrapped it around my Christmas tree. I had reels and reels and reels of beading thread. So I just put some nuggets of rose quartz, tied a knot, some nuggets of rose quartz, tied a knot. This is when I literally just began Jewellery Maker, so I just tied an average knot. I could have done something a bit fancier now, I appreciate that. But I tied a knot, did it all the way along, and I did the exact same with aquamarine, wrapped them around my Christmas tree, and many of you had made me beautiful, beautiful charms and sort of snowmen and ice skates, and they're all on my Christmas tree. So that was my tree, a genuine gemstone Christmas tree. Forget baubles. Gemstones is the way forward. I had that much organza ribbon and that much beading thread. I thought, I'm going to play with this.
Why not? Indeed.
Woo! This should be, oh, well, of course, I'm sure you imagine over the £10. We're going to take it under £10 for every single one of you. But I've only got 3 strands. Just the tiger's eye alone, I'd be happy at this price. But to get the pre-night as well as the brown obsidian, bear in mind, I don't think I've brought you brown obsidian before.
I don't think we've had it for, if we've had it, we haven't had it for ages.
It's been a long time. Lovely seed beads for you if you're into your seed beads. These are 9 carats, 2 more in, completely natural. Natural in your tiger's eye as well. They're coming in a fancy drill shape, which is a 10 by 8 millimeter. And it's 5 millimeter for your pre-night rounds. Natural for your tiger's eye. I know, that is natural. Took me ages to accept that. When I first joined this company, I thought that's not real though.
It almost comes out of the ground looking like that. It's that, and all they do is polish it and facet it. And it's just amazing. It's the most amazing gemstone. I love that quality. I just love the optical effect. And it's so great for masculine jewellery.
Oh yes. It's a unisex gem, isn't it?
Definitely.
I just laughed in my head because I nearly worded that really incorrectly there, but I laughed because I didn't. But I'm not going to tell you because then I would have done what I just laughed that I didn't do. $9.95. Yeah, I know. Gonna let it go. £9 and £9.95p. So it's called mint chocolate, and we all do love, well, if you don't like mint, you might like chocolate, and if you don't like chocolate, you might like mint, and the good case is, hopefully, you're going to like both.
I like both.
Do you like both?
I do.
Me too.
I like the version of ice cream as well.
Oh, I had some of that on holiday. It was lovely. Oh, yes. And I'm not usually a mint chocolate chipper, I'm not. No. Usually I'm just plain old vanilla. I'm a bit boring. Oh, or pistachio. Oh. Salted caramel. Actually, no, I'm not plain at all, am I? So I've only got a few of these available. Be as quick as you can on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. So an easy size to work with, your 5mm and your pre-night.
Very easy to work with.
Yeah.
That's probably sort of, you know, what I would call like almost the most sort of average gemstone sort of size, you know, 6-5 millimeters. Really easy to work with, whether you want to use them in bracelets or earrings or neckline pieces. They will work in everything for you. They're not too big and they're not too small, so they're just perfect. Just right, as Goldilocks would say. Our Sara Elvin, aka Goldilocks. Join me in the phone lines when you see anything you fancy. I'm going to leave this one with you. Great to see, thank you very, very much. So we've got another star bites coming up for you. That's the one that I showed the earrings for a moment ago. I'll just quickly show you that. Some moonstone in there. We've also got in here for you your jasper and your green agates. Oh, I got worried there. I thought there wasn't a knot on the end of that, but there is. These 3 strands are going under £10 as well. But not yet. I'll leave that with you. Jumping into some aventurine for you. So the clearance section has ended, but it's still going to be going under £10. Oh yes. So lots of brand new opportunities now. These green aventurine, huge 16mm rounds. We don't offer many 16mm round stones, do we? Oh yes, ever so sizable this strand. So we've got for you over 600 carats in this one. 16mm is a safer size. It's a big strand as well. It's not as if it's a sort of compromise and it's a smaller strand, but you've got big stones. It's all go here. We have a huge opportunity. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, roughly 24 in a strand. And what we're going to be doing for you tonight is rock bottom $9.95. Wow, right, Sara? And you could just make really, really easy jewellery with those, and they're just going to look amazing. I love just using 5 at the front of a neckline piece, chain around the back, and if you want to put some jump rings in between. And maybe what you mean, like these like silver, brand new jump rings? Oh, sorry, I'm saying brand new. They are requested as of yesterday when we did some yellow gold version. I think they just look beautiful in between. They would, I think, totally, Sara. I just finish it, but we're not going to stay there. No. No. Oh. No, 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 that's not your price.
This is though $5.95.
No way. Oh,
Serious.
brilliant. Oh, wow. I love using these large gemstones because you can make statement jewellery very quickly, very easily, and if you do struggle with smaller gemstones, maybe your eyesight's not as good as it used to be, you know, you can still make your jewellery with the large gemstones and get that beautiful effect.
Definitely. Oh yes, and if you just, as Sara said, maybe put a wee spacer in between or just a slightly smaller gemstone. Maybe you've got some aventurine nuggets at home and you're thinking, oh gosh, you know what, I don't know what to do with those. Maybe you got them as part of a bundle. Maybe you went for them yourself, but you just haven't started working with. I've got a strand that I've not, well, actually a couple of strands I've not started working with. In fact, do you know what this would look really nice with? Did you get a while ago, we had strands of beautiful beryl, multi-beryl rounds, plain rounds. They had a variety of sort of emerald greens and sort of greeny bluey aquamarines and morganite. It would be lovely if you got some of that, because I've just thought, I've got one of those. In fact, I tell a fib, I've got 2 of those strands at home.
Do you know those look nice if you got that previous bundle with the tiger's eye in there as well? There's tiger's eye in between.
If you put the tiger's eye there, and even that pre-night, to be fair, adding
definitely.
a wee bit of almost sort of attention into that. That green, so it's not too samey.
Yeah.
Oh yes. So they're still available on the phone lines on the web. Worcestershire, County Down, well done to you. Essex, the Orkney Isles, Essex again, Lincolnshire have gone for 2. Washington are on fire tonight. Well, hopefully not on fire, but I mean your speed at clicking into your basket is what I mean. Oh yes. Right, Sussex are with us, East Sussex are with us, Merseyside's with us, Kent's with us, Scottish Borders. We might have someone in Hawaii. We might have someone in Alaska. I've got them going, Ali, I doubt you're going to get anyone tonight who's much further than Washington, after Sheila informing us about Washington being further away from Colorado and most states other than Alaska and Hawaii. If you're from further away than Washington and you're watching, you don't have to necessarily, I don't mean necessarily join in, but if you want to drop us a wee message, let us know where you're watching us from tonight, just for the fun. Should we find out where everyone's from tonight? Where are you from? Or where are you watching from? And where are you from? Why not? Let's fill it all in. I am watching from Birmingham, stroke Redditch, which is near Birmingham if you haven't heard of that, in England. And I'm from Scotland. Yeah, I am. Contrary to what a lot of people thought on holiday. They either thought I was American or Irish, which is lovely. Both are lovely, but I'm not. $5.95, join me when you can on this. So Sara, originally you were from?
Yorkshire.
And you live in?
Twickenham.
Oh!
near London.
Near London?
Yeah, very
near London.
Yeah.
Danny, what about you? You're originally from? Birmingham, and you live in?
Birmingham!
What about you, Phil? Originally from? Kidderminster, living in? Kidderminster! I love what you meant. Kidderminster. Direct to Tom, originally from Nottingham, living in Nottingham. Oh! Derby, forgive me, Derby. Derbyshire, thank you. Sorry. Oh, well there you go. So join us, let us know where you're from and where you're watching from. Oh, $5.95. I'm going to leave that with you, still available. Let's get more in. Some citrine. This one is. What? This one? The box next to the one I've just got out? No way. Say that again. This is ridiculous! Citrine. Can you lip read, Sara?
I can read.
Yeah.
I'm very shocked.
Serious? You can even lip read my accent. It's there. It's going. It's not going to be $9.95.
That's crazy.
Can't handle this. It's 45 minutes into the show. What's Scott found? Is it biscuits? Love how easily distracted I am. No, it's cups of coffee he's made. I'm trying to distract everybody. $5.95? Serious? Why? You've no idea. I love it. That's my producer. Why? I've no idea. See, this is why you watch our late shift, because we have no idea. What do you mean, Dion? As in trade show? What was the date of this strand? Oh my gosh, I'm worrying. Talking about trade show, guess what we've got coming up tonight? 4 reels of wire. Guess how much? 4 reels of wire.
I don't know.
They are, let me tell you what they are, 0.8 mil gauge, 10 meters. They're all 0.8. 8 mil gauge, 10 meters. What do you think we could do? Pink, navy blue, hot pink, and then your gorgeous copper.
Well, are they?
Fuchsia it's called, sorry. Blue.
£4.95, £5 each.
£5 each, yep.
On the website?
Yep.
So if you're doing a really super deal,
Yep.
you probably knock £1 off each one, maybe. Maybe £1.25 if you're really lucky.
So you're thinking about £16?
Yeah, something like that.
So £9.95 for the 4. You didn't just do that, did you? Defoy has just done it. She has only gone and done what she should not do. 4 for the price of 2. Had a wee message from Sheila in Washington. I'm watching from Seattle area in Washington. Really enjoying the show. Thanks, Sheila. Thanks, Sheila. I'm really pleased. Oh, I'm so pleased you enjoy the show. And another one. Love your messages. You can message free on JewelleryMaker.com or text us 60777 and put JM at the start. This is from Sharon. You've said, I was born in Fareham, but I live in Rothesay and the Isle of Bute. Oh, I love Rothesay, Scotland, and watch and love the show. That's from Sharon. Oh, do you know when I was younger, we went on a wee boat trip to Rothesay. That's what the Rotary trip went on, a boat trip to Rothesay. And my brother and I got to go along with my mum, and you went and got fish and chips and then you sailed back. And if I'm right, there are 2 fish and chip shops in Rothesay, or maybe 2 main ones, and you got a raffle ticket on the boat. And if you got a pink raffle ticket, you went to one chip shop, and if you got a blue one, you got to the other. And we all came back and we all ate our fish and chips on the boat on the way back. It was awesome fun. I loved it. I remember that. And they had a wee party on the boat on the way back. I remember dancing. Right, I'll leave this with you. The wire reels are coming up in tonight's show. You've not missed them. Can't believe that was the tree at $5.95. I don't know how I'm going to do amethyst after this. You can't reduce this. Wait till you, how many have we got? Hand faceted. I'm thinking this was brought as a star buy. 58 are available. Was this not brought with me as a star buy? Sodalite, I would expect this to be about £15, $14.95 maybe. It was. What did we do on it? Oh my gosh! I took this to $9.95. I must not have been thinking. When did I? On my birthday? Did you say March? April. That's not even my birthday. I was thinking, was it a birthday deal? Did I try and do something for? Maybe it was someone else's birthday. It's Emily's birthday today. Who was watching us today? Happy birthday from everyone here, Emily. Hope you're having a lovely day. I kind of hope you're treating yourself, if not watching and you're out for a nice meal, or you're out doing something nice tonight. But I know Emily in the West Midlands dropped us a wee message yesterday to say it was her birthday today. So if you are watching, happy birthday. We're going down. Should we do it for Emily's birthday? Why not? We don't have cake, but we do have price crashes. And to be fair, I think that benefits you more than a cake would, because you don't get to get the cake, do you? No. We get the cake, but you don't get the cake. £7.95. Mush normal is what I would say to that. Not normal. £7.95 for your genuine Sodalite 75 carat 11 by 5mm to 17 by 7mm. Genuine faceted, all by hand. I've got 75 carats, as you can see there. I've got lots of people with it in their baskets, I'm being told. Lovely to hear from you. Thank you very, very much. What a quality. Can I hold this up? This would go really nice with the pre-night, actually, from that previous bundle, if you managed to get a hold of it. Did you? Glowing, aren't they just?
They were just beautiful. They just, you know, lift the whole decolletage beautifully.
They're quite elegant, aren't they? Quite sophisticated.
Yeah, definitely.
Wouldn't it be great to have
easy
a
to wear as well.
Strand? Yes.
You know, so, you know, it doesn't matter what skin tone you are, you're going to be able to carry that off, and you can put it with, oh yes.
I don't know if that would go. Would that go? Sapphires?
Sapphires go with everything.
Yes, well true. You could pick out the greener ones, couldn't you?
Yeah, no, but The pinks go beautifully because you've got the natural green tones of nature there, so absolutely works together beautifully.
That sort of calibre of strand though, isn't it? The kind of strand you would put with sapphires, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, you want that really sort of high-end look, that high-end, elegant, sophisticated feel to go with it. So I would be looking to be putting something like that with the sapphires, definitely.
Or maybe even Tanzanite that we may have coming up, premiering tonight. £7.95. Lots of you have got it in your baskets as well as on the phone lines, which is great to see. Anna's in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire, Anna. Yeah. Yay. If you didn't know, I swear I say that every time someone joins us from Renfrewshire. Oh, do I? Is that because I do? It should be my catchphrase. I'm from Renfrewshire. I'm not sure it's going to catch on, because if you're not from Renfrewshire, you can't really say it, Tom, can you? I'm from Renfrewshire. Bill's from Angus. Not Renfrewshire. I'm from Ayr in Scotland, watching from Dundee, spending the 40th birthday money. Thanks for making me smile. Oh, yay, Bill. I'm really pleased. A belated happy birthday from you. Belated happy birthday. They're all telling me there's lots and lots of Scottish viewers. Should we all go up and present a show from Scotland? I think that should be on our Jewellery Maker bus tour.
Definitely. I went up there recently to do some workshops.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Where? Why didn't I know this?
I went up to Glasgow.
You're joking.
No.
When?
About a month ago now.
I did not know this.
Yes.
Could I not come?
You could have done.
Oh no,
I'll invite you to the next one. I'm going back up in November.
Yes, I'm there. I'm there. Book me in. Oh, how much fun.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, that sounds like loads of fun, doesn't it? Whereabouts in Glasgow was that?
It was near the airport.
Near the airport. So in Paisley?
Yes.
I'm from Paisley.
Yeah.
I was really. Paisley's in Renfrewshire.
There's a big entertainment complex with cinemas and food
the
places.
Phoenix!
I think so. I don't know.
Phoenix Shopping Centre is in Linwood.
I don't know what it's called, but there's all sorts of restaurants in there, and we're very close to there, in a hotel. Yes.
I think she was in, either in Braehead.
I think we're in Braehead.
Oh, Braehead, oh.
I think so.
Yeah, it's probably, yeah, it's much better. Was there an X-Gate where you could go snowboarding? You're in Braehead. Oh, brilliant. £7.95. Oh, that made me happy there. If you feel like you had a virtual tour of Glasgow, you haven't, because that's near Paisley. But close. Glasgow Airport is in Paisley. Odd, I know. Brand new strand of rose quartz. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I want to put this with some cloudy quartz, I do. Got an idea of cloudy quartz or boulder opal. Ooh. That's my feeling today for rose quartz. Completely natural, brand new rose quartz. Looking good or looking good?
Looking stunning. Beautiful. Love the shape.
It's a nice shape. It's corner drilled for your squares, but they're also a little bit puffy.
Yeah, they've got really sort of, catching all that glistening light around them, and really just a completely different way to sort of have them drilled, which is beautiful. And these work beautifully macrame. You can do your square knots around them, so you can do all sorts of different things with the braiding techniques with this shape as well. So it's a really nice way to be able to use them.
That sounds lovely.
But also I like them when you put them on a head pin and they dangle, so that you actually have them as a diamond shape.
Oh yeah, because I was thinking, could you do it as a ring?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Like a diamond shaped ring,
Yeah.
a rose quartz diamond. I want a rose quartz diamond ring, diamond shaped ring.
Definitely.
I would sit it that way. Could I do that?
Yeah, of course you can.
That one's getting in the way,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, of course you could. You take 2 strands of your beading thread through the middle, take them out both two to each side.
yeah.
Use some small sea beads if you've got some sort of clear quartz sea beads or some rose quartz sea beads.
Yes.
To put those onto until it's big enough just to sort of come back together, and then put both strands through and to come around to the back, so you've got a single strand at the back.
Oh yeah.
And then just use a little crimp bead at the back and cover it over with a crimp cover, and you've got a little ring.
Oh, I want one. I want me a rose quartz ring. Brand new this strand. This strand, as I say, sure, hasn't been seen by anyone. It's not as if we've had it in the building and it's been seen. It's not even been seen. We didn't even give you a preview like the Tanzanite, and wouldn't it go gorgeous with Tanzanite? Oh, oh yes. Yes. £6. Why? But I love that. Launch price. It's not a store buy though. You can't just whop in a launch price. You need to roll out a red carpet to do that. Oh, now everybody's multi-bidding. Yasodhara, hope I said that right. Yasodhara. Sorry if not in Cambridgeshire, Christine. Christine's in the Scottish borders, but Christine, whereabouts? Where are you from? Where are you watching us from? I want to know if you're busy. I want to know if you're doing anything tonight. Do you know that song? It's from Daniel. Well, he's not. I don't particularly like the singer, but it's Daniel Bedingfield. I did like that song. Let me know where you're joining us from. Daniel Bedingfield. Natasha Bedingfield, singer. His sister, brother. What's that? That's the one he sang. I think that's his most popular song, isn't it? We've got all the Scotland messages in, but no one else. Let me know where you're in. What? Hold on a minute. You can't see I've got all of Scotland messaging in. Oh, now I've got a great one. What about all the messages in Scotland? Are they not great too? You can't discriminate. Joanne in Arizona. Oh, in Arizona, yay. I am from Texas, now living in Arizona. Ooh, that's from Joanne. Oh yeah, loving that, Joanne. Thank you very much. What was that? You're from somewhere warm, you're going even warmer. Brilliant. Mary's in Lanarkshire, lovely to see you. We will get those other messages on, won't we, Phil? There we go. You can't pick and choose. He's like, there's too many. So just get them all on our reel. Whack them on. Isn't it? I want to see all of them, Phil. I'm not going to ask you to message and then see two. Kellyanne's in Stirlingshire. I'm in Falkirk, only half an hour from Glasgow. I know where Falkirk is. My dad also lives there. I might just ask him. I might just ask if me and kids can stay in November and pop out for a bit. Yay! Let's have a party in November.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's do this.
Oh, we had a really nice evening out between the courses as well. We
Did
all went
you?
out and had a really nice meal. Yep.
Oh, let's go out. More messages. Let's see them. Lisa's in Essex. Hi, Lisa. He said, hi, I'm watching from Colchester in Essex, and I'm from Colchester in Essex. Yes. Great show as always. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Oh, I've been to Essex. Not so long ago. I went. My friend who's getting married. We went out to a place called. It was our hen night. And we went to a place called the Brick House. It was lovely food they did. Really, really lovely. Apparently they specialise in fish, I think. We all had kebabs, but they said this thing is a specialist fish restaurant. Well, there was a lot of us and it was an easy thing to order for us all to get at the same time. And anyway, $6.95. I can't believe you've done that to my rose quartz. I'm going to move on to store buy. Yes! So, I don't know what that was. I'm excited that I can now show you the earrings and the strands of gemstones that I was doing with the earrings. I got confuzzled earlier. I saw them all and I thought that I knew they were from this hour and I knew they were from a bundle. These are actually from the same bundle. Oh yes, love this twisty bracelet with the slider clasp. The reason it's got a tag on it, I had a lady ask me the other day, why have you got a tag on your jewellery? And the reason being is because it's to tell me who made it. It's from Susanna. Or Susanna, I know I said that quite fast, it sounded a little bit like Susanna, but it's from her Suzanne, from her beading buddies. So we've got a bracelet, a ring, and earrings. Oh yes. Totally different looks when you use the sort of coloured wire, isn't it? So a pair of earrings, using the flower. They're actually known as a slider clasp, I believe. That's our slider clasp, aren't they? But used, well there you can see where the slider would be. Oh yeah, so we've got 3 strands coming up for you. I'll give you a wee glimpse of them earlier. Chicka-cha, ha, ha. Let's get it on. Moonstone, as well as fancy jasper. And this cheeky, you do fancy some jasper. And this cheeky strand here. Oh, hello. of your green dyed agate. So 145 carats of your green dyed agate, which are round beads, 8mm of 36 centimeters. I have 140 carats of your jasper, which is this one on the end, your coins, which are 10mm in size, and you've got 80 carats of your multicolour moonstone, which are graduated plain ovals from 6 by 5mm to 13 by 7mm, and a 30 centimetre strand. So I've already got ladies and gentlemen on the phone lines, which is brilliant to see, lovely to hear. This is another brand new, this is the final brand new opportunity of this hour. So we had the brand new rose quartz, we had the brand new Christ praise, we had their brand new bundle at past, and now this is our second brand new bundle. So 4 of the nights. Got lots and lots of new ins for you tonight. Really, really lucky. So if you want to add to your order, if there's anything you've seen in the past 60 minutes, you will need to confirm it before those 60 minutes are up, as in from the end of each opportunity, because after 6 minutes, they go. I know, they go off the website, they're not available on the phone line, so you need to get them within 60 minutes of us showing them to you. So not 60 minutes from the end of the hour, but 60 minutes from when the opportunity closes. So we had the ring resizer, or the ring sizer, sorry, not resizer. It has gone off my screen, off my table, but the code is at the bottom of the screen, £7.95. Unfortunately, you have to call for that one. You can add it onto the same basket that you've got opened on the web. That doesn't change, but you will need to call for that one. I'm really sorry, but it's either that or we don't have it, so it's one or the other. So I'm hoping you can treat yourself to that one. So, and you also get yourself a findings pack for £7.95 for that one. So the findings pack alone is usually £7.95. So 3 strands, you can use them together or you can have them separately. The reason we put them together isn't because we necessarily believe that they go well together. We're not saying that they don't, but we put them together because of quantity. But it just so happens that design-wise, they actually look quite gorgeous together, don't they?
You do. Look amazing.
It's a happy accident almost.
It's when you put all the natural sort of nature tones together, it just works really easily. I always think that these tones just work so easily together. You can just put them in a beading tray and pick each one out and they'll just sit in harmony next to each other.
Yep.
They're beautiful.
Well, we do like harmony, don't we?
Yeah.
Now you've said that, it makes me think of The Little Mermaid. What was that song? Harmony in harmony. What song was that? Was that the Muppets? You and me in harmony. In harmony. They do a funny voice. I think it's the Muppets.
It might have been Kermit with the sound of the voice.
I don't know. It might not be the Muppets. I think it's from the Disney sing-along songs. I used to watch that all the time as a child. So lots and lots of you showing an interest already. There's a lot. Apparently there's a price you can see on the web already. What's that? £13.85. Well, it can't be that price, though, can it? Because this is an under £10 hour. Mm. So we're going to do the naughties of naughties, and we're going to take it down. £9.95. Now I pay that personally for just the moonstone alone. Would you, Sarah?
I mean, that moonstone's gorgeous.
It's a really long moonstone strap. Hold on a minute. There's a mistake. How's it that long? No, that's too long.
But it's really, really long.
For £9.95, all moonstones. Grey, white and your peach.
I love it when you get all the tones of the moonstone together like that, because sometimes you just get you get the white on its own, or you might get just the peach on its own. It's lovely to have them all on the same strand.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think I've seen them on the same strand before, How about we just give you this for £9.95 and I keep all the fancy jasper and agate?
Yeah, sounds like
yeah? Sarah agrees. What do you mean no? Tom's saying no. Oh, Tom. He's like, I'm going to show everyone you get it all. I'm going to show them what's spinning around just so everybody knows. Hold on a minute. I worked on those prices upstairs, I'll have you know, Tom. Oh, I'm making sure everybody gets a great deal. How are you now? He just did it. I just did it back. I know you shouldn't do it because he said, she said, but... The problem is, I'm the one that looks like an update because no one can hear him. I hadn't really thought that through, had I? Nope. Diane, well done to you. Yes, you do win, Tom. All right. Essex, well done. Oxfordshire, West Yorkshire, Kent. I was going to say what I'd do without you, but I think I know. I'll be happy. No, I'm joking. Okay, you get them all. You win. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I'm thinking of all the gemstones I've got coming up tonight that you might want to put with them. That pre-night strand earlier would have looked lovely with them as well. Lots in baskets. You need to check them out. Oh, lots in the phone lines as well. That's the way to do it. But seriously, I'm happy with the Moonstone strand for that on its own. Sara, is there a particular strand that you would go for? If you were only to get one, what would you go for?
I think I'd probably go for the Moonstone.
You would as well?
Just because it's just
so different.
Yeah, and there's so many on there as well. And normally Moonstone, you get, you know, a slightly smaller strand, which is brilliant because you get so many gemstones anyway. But to get even more, it's absolutely fantastic. But yeah, just go for the Moonstone. But I just love the fact that you've got those two real natural sort of strands with it as well, which I would be keeping and putting with all of my floral tones. I'd be picking out and putting them with some hot fuchsia pinks and things like that.
Maybe like that hot fuchsia pink wire that's coming up.
Yeah.
Well, that's an idea. So at $9.95 for the Moonstone alone, I'm happy with that price. What I'm going to have to do is move on purely because we're a little bit delayed into the next hour, which isn't a problem, but I want to try and bring you everything. So it's still available. We're going to bring you some summer strands. Oh yeah, and you will love, love what's coming up in this hour. We have got bundles galore. We have got wire coming up. We've got findings coming up. We've got sapphires coming up. Tanzanite, emeralds, and neon amethyst. Oh yeah, they're huge. Huge pear shapes of beautiful neon apatite. I was going to say brand new there. I don't know if it is. I'm going to find that out. All coming up on the other side of a very, very short break.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I have some treats for you tonight. Hiya, how you doing? I'm Ali. If you just tuned in, it's great to see you. We've got Sara Elvin tonight. Hello. Guest designer. Yay! We're so pleased to have Sara with us.
Thank you.
Yay, it's so nice. She's working away with, I'm guessing, our half-past star buy. Could it be?
It comes in a very, very fancy wallet, the one I'm working with.
Oh yeah, she's got a fancy pouch.
So
Well, I'll raise your fancy pouch for another fancy pouch. We've got some fancy pouches this hour. Oh yeah. I mentioned this to you earlier. Forgive me. I may have said Swiss blue. Forgive me. It is sky blue. You are gonna love this. Are you ready to see the ultimate, dreamy, faceted, unlike there is no tomorrow? The highest caliber facet. Get your eyes peeled. Are you ready? Are you steady? I don't know. Are you sitting down? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting on the edge of your seat? Oh my goodness me. It's like the perfect sunshine glistening on the water, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's amazing. Are we in love or are we in love?
I'm in love with that. That is just the highest quality, faceting, colour.
I hadn't seen anything.
Beautiful.
Anything like it. Have you seen anything like it, Sarah?
Do you know, I haven't seen anything in any jewellers or even on Jewellery Maker or the sister channels.
Yeah.
With that absolute quality of faceting, that precision of cut, that colour quality all the way through. Oh, it's just dreamy.
The ultimate, isn't it?
It's dreamy. It's, you know, it's almost like a jewellery maker's dream. Can you imagine in a few days when you get this home, this is going to come through your letterbox. You're going to be able to make jewellery with this.
I can't wait. Oh no, I haven't got it yet. Sarah, don't speak to me like that. I thought I was going to get it there. The way you said that, I was like, yes,
you're just going to phone up.
I'm going to get it. But I'm here and I'm at work, so I'm not going to get it. So my postman is going to have an empty sack.
Aww.
You're not going to have anything for me.
Aww. Oh.
So I have no information on this. 50 carats I've got. 3mm to 6mm rounds. 18cm strand. Hand faceted to the highest caliber possible. I've never seen anything like this on Jewellery Maker, which is why I was up jumping about in the prep area earlier. So if you did hear any noise during Jenny's show, I completely apologise. But these blew me away. Clean as you like, in clarity, colour. Oh.
Just if this happens to be your favourite colour, happens to be if you've fallen in love with the look of it on the screen, don't hesitate, because it is amazing. I am lost for words, and I don't get lost for words with gemstones very often, but those are beautiful.
They are jaw-droppingly delumlicious. They are divine. They are the highest calibre I believe we've ever offered of sky blue topaz. If not, they are up there with the highest calibre. So an 18cm strand. The quality, the colour, the clarity, the size, everything about them. Already in baskets, already on phone lines. Now, it is going to be more considered than what you would see on a, well in fact we don't often have sky blue topaz to be fair, but on an average strand on Jewellery Maker, what we've been seeing in the last hour of under 10, it's not going to be under £10. It is something that we don't get very often. It is going to be more considered. It is one of those, it's our highest sort of calibre of sky blue topaz we've got. So I don't say that to make you think, oh, I won't be able to get a hold of it. To be honest, if you set any money aside to get yourself something special, then you'll definitely be able to get it. But it is something that it is going to be a wee bit more considered, because there's a lot more going on. There's the faceting that like there's no tomorrow. There's the accuracy, there's the clarity, there's the quality and colour, there's the strength of colour, there's the scintillation, which is that sparkle twinkle that you're getting, as well as the brilliance, as well as the lustre. You've got everything you could possibly want in a genuine gem. You've got perfect uniformity in sizes, graduating from 3mm to 6mm. You've got everything you could want in a completely genuine topaz. Everything I would look for. Topaz is renowned for clarity, an almost perfect crystalline clear structure in the gem, the way it forms naturally. So therefore I expect a good clarity with topaz. That's something I personally, that's, you know, when you have something you look for in a gem all the time, I look for that in topaz. I don't accept it if it's not. I've got a big hang up on it. It must be, if it's called topaz, because of its crystal structure, I want to see clarity. If I'm getting myself a good topaz, I want clarity. No two ways about it. I want eye clean if I can get it, and you should be able to get it. Absolutely. So, sorry? No. So on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web on JewelleryMaker.com. You can join me on the phone or the web, as I say. I've got Tyne and Weir in there, I've got Norma, I've got Carol, I've got Stella. He's going to do it anyway. He's putting the price in. Can you believe this? At that price point, what? You could get one gemstone in a ring, maybe elsewhere. Just one calibrated stone. The quality of these, dreamy. Everything you look for. I'm just going to hold it out for you. The reason I'm trying to, I might hold it out with a black background just so you can see them all, because against the white table, because there is such a good clarity, it tends to sort of not allow you to see the quality of colour so well. That clarity, that colour, my word. With $34.99, limited as you like. Now we didn't have thousands of these, we didn't even have hundreds. We had how many exactly? Oh gosh, not even 100. And if I put it just lower, just a little bit, just so you can see it against the black background. That's without it moving, and then just as I enter it, my hand, just try and give it a wee bit of movement. Can you see the precision on those facets? So you'll definitely be able to see it over the white background, but I just wanted to give you a contrast. So if you can see it against black, when it's a translucent gem like this, when it's so clean, when you can see through it, then obviously it's going to look exceptional when you have it against skin tone. Oh yes, I want to try it on. With the silver spacers. The silver coloured copper spacers in between. High-end, dreamy, just a couple in a bracelet, maybe not even necessarily all of them, and just one or two at the bottom. I mean, you could make a glamorous necklace like this, but I'm thinking maybe one big one and a couple of smaller ones.
I'm thinking 5 in a bracelet.
Yep.
Because I know those jump rings are going to be really good value.
Oh, the jump rings are going ridiculously low.
So you know the designer style ones that are almost like just jump rings?
Yep, we were talking about those earlier today in the workshop actually.
Yeah. 5 of those with the jump rings in between each one, and then the back of the bracelet, all the jump rings. And I'm just thinking...
A stretchy.
No, I would put a clasp on it because I wouldn't want it to go anywhere personally.
6,
but
8,
you could
10.
if you wanted to make it a stretchy, if you wanted to, if you were giving it to somebody who didn't necessarily know the size of their wrist. But you know, I would just then put a proper clasp on it on the back and just have a really high-end designer look, and just use 5. You might even want to just put 3 in the middle.
You've mentioned 5, and there are roughly 40 on the strand.
No way.
40.
Wow.
I've just counted them.
That's amazing, because it doesn't look like that many from here. But I mean, you know, that's
40
tons.
is a lot.
And if you're just using 2,
you maybe want to count that again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, no, definitely. It's not even halfway. Definitely 40 approximately per strand. Wow. And you've got them for $34.95.
And then if you
87 pence each.
You can't buy these well-known crystal beads for that price, or any crystal beads for that price even.
I'm trying to compute that, and then I'm thinking you can even buy a bag of crisps at the airport for that in Portugal. Faro Airport, £2.10
Oh, I know.
for a pack of crisps. I'm a bit hung up on that, aren't I?
That's it. They've got you though, haven't they? They've got you stuck in the airport.
Well, I didn't buy any. I had my Madeira cake from the hotel I was staying at. They very kindly got me some prepared for the morning to take with me. How nice is that?
Oh, lovely.
$34.95, 87 pence. Can't believe that per stone. Woo! If you've just tuned in, where have you been? We have had some treats. We've got lots and lots coming up for you. You've got Labradorite faceted in a gold, sterling silver and gold plated chain. It's just Tanzanite. We've got sapphires, we've got emeralds, we've got Jaffa cakes. And we're going to do this. Is just Sara, wait till you see, well, you see it spinning around, wait till you see this. Average apatite is nowhere near the size of the smallest one on this strand. Huge apatite or huge?
They're huge.
Colour.
It's really unusual to get them in that shape as well. Normally, you know, apatite we're getting either rounds or maybe nuggets. But the size and the depth of the colour are amazing. Just like the deepest Caribbean Sea. They are amazing, the colour on those.
I'm so excited about them. I had no idea we were going to get apatite this size. In fact, To be honest, I don't believe I've ever brought you any, and it being neon, it's usually treated. It's natural.
Whoa, wow, those are amazing. I love that colour tone, and I'm not a blue person normally, but I absolutely love the depths of the colour, the saturation of the colour, the shape, the size, everything. There's just, what's not to love?
Exactly. Whew. I am very, very excited for each and every single one of you right now. When I saw this earlier today, I thought, no chance will we have that on our show. I thought something's going to happen. Too good to be true. You'll be told it was a mistake. It's going to be on the morning show or something, or it's not going to be on the evening show because we go too low. I thought there's going to be something, so I'm just saying nothing. But we've genuinely got it. It's 17 centimetres for your strand, 8 by 7 millimetre to 14 by 13 millimetre. You've got the colour, you get the saturation, you've got the quality, you've got everything you can imagine. Carat weight is immense. The size is 100%. I mean, that's a 14 by 13 millimetre apatite. I don't think I've ever even seen that before. So maybe you're, as Sara mentioned earlier, maybe you've only ever seen it in the tiny, I'm saying tiny, forgive me, they're not tiny, just the smaller rondelles, but usually that's more of a size of apatite that you would get. Usually you're seeing sort of daintier size apatite, so you can maybe put in between, or nuggets, as Sara's mentioned, strands like that. We've usually been fortunate enough to see opportunities like that, but not for this. This is it's like a new world. It's another level.
It is. It's completely blown my mind when it comes to apatite, because I've never seen anything like it. So, you know, I'm used to seeing the smaller rounds and the nuggets, but nothing like this. And just to have that quality, that depth of colour, to be able to use the gemstone in a completely different way.
Yeah.
And you may only need one of those because they are so striking. I can see one just wrapped, possibly put into a neckline piece or as a charm on a bracelet, and just blowing people away with the quality of them. Just amazing.
So special. So special indeed. These are the sort of sizes you get in solar quartz. This isn't the sort of size you look for in an apatite. This is, if you're tuning in for the first time and you think, oh yeah, that looks really good, this is huge for apatite. Don't get me wrong. Apatite like this is so good. It's great that it's this size, but apatite, we don't usually have it anywhere near this size. This is I genuinely had to check the authenticity certificate because I wanted to see for myself. You know what seeing is believing. Sometimes just when you read it, and you can get an authenticity certificate, you just print it out yourself, or if you want a sort of laminated copy, they're available. They're 50p, so it depends. I would get them on sort of special strands. Maybe not pay 50p every time you get one, because it depends. You can just print one off anyway and you can have one, but if it's something special like this, then you might want that sort of laminated copy.
Yeah, definitely.
Because most people, like me, and bear in mind I'm your friend, but I probably wouldn't believe that that was natural apatite of 85 carats.
And if you're selling it, you know, to have that certificate laminated in the box with a piece of jewellery ready to go, so that person knows exactly what they're getting, to have that professional feel about your piece of jewellery as well. And 50p, you can add it onto the price of your jewellery if you're selling it on, you know, and also if you're gifting it to somebody, that, you know, you can give them that reassurance that what you're giving them is what you're saying you're giving them.
Yeah, exactly.
But, you know, it's
confirmation
is key. I can see this being something that would be handed down when it's made into jewellery as well. So to keep that card with it, just to sort of have that, you know, if anyone says, you know, or you need it for insurance purposes or anything like that, you've got that certificate with it.
Absolutely. You don't need to wait for us, just you pop that price in whenever you're ready, Phil. $19.95. We'll talk all day. 19, won't we? $19.95. Call me as soon as you can on that one. Janet's there, yes, Hannah, I hope I said that right. Shan there, Patricia, Norma's there, Berkshire, Dorset, Merseyside, Pembrokeshire, Myrtle, Tidville, City of Bristol's in there as well. Hampshire's checking it out. Check it out. Check it out. Glowing, gorgeous, neon, dreamy blue. And I know for a fact there are a lot of you out there who, whether you wanted it or not, have a lot of nuggets of apatite from 10 strand bundles I've brought you in the past. So whether it was a strand in the bundle that you were absolutely looking for, or you just happened to get it with the other strands in the bundle that you were looking for. You've got bundles, you've got apatite nuggets, or you've got smaller apatite strands. So gents are thinking about these as cufflinks. With a blue waistcoat. What are you two up to? Pair of them going, oh yeah, cufflinks, oh yeah, blue, with the blue waistcoat, oh yeah. That's what I just got. They're loving it right now. Yes, you would possibly look like a magician, that is true. 1995, a black tie event and then whipping out your neon blue waistcoat. Or what is it called? I've forgotten. A cummerbund, is it? Cummerbund.
Yeah. Yes.
A neon blue one. You've got that one with blue sparkles. And it's got a matching sparkly blue bow tie. Does it spin? Apparently it doesn't spin. 1995. Join me when you can. Confirm as soon as possible. Where are you calling from? Where are you watching from tonight? Where are you originally from? We've gone through everyone. Drop us a wee message. We will read them out, won't we, Phil? £6.95. JM Studio. We say we've not had many for a while, but you said there was lots from Scotland that you didn't show. I love that. Oh. Oh. So Jane in Essex. It's not Scotland, darling. He said, hi ladies, loving the fantastic offers. I'm from Chelmsford in Essex, but originally from Barnet. Ooh, Barnet's on the tube, on one of the tube lines, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Barnet Green. PS, love your top, Ali, from Jane with the Kiss. Thank you. It's a dress, but thank you. I don't know why I'm hoiking it up. It's going to make you see this is a dress. If you'd asked me to do that, I would have been like, no, I'm not hiking my dress up. Do you want to see my whole dress? All right. Oh, the whole dress. Thanks. Right. What's the message say? It's from why would it curtsy? Stella in Berkshire. Hi Stella. You've said I was born in Kenya. Oh, I think you're winning here. I was born in Kenya, but unfortunately I'm now in Berkshire. You are keeping me company while I do the irony. That's brilliant. Oh bless you. I'm sure Berkshire's lovely. I've been to Berkshire. Isn't Berkshire quite nice?
Berkshire's lovely. Depends which.
Doesn't that?
Yeah, because you've got, that's where Windsor Castle is in Berkshire, isn't it? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we had our supper ball in Berkshire. In a hotel in Berkshire. But I do appreciate there's no safaris in Berkshire.
No.
There might be a lion. There's a lion in Harrods. Christian the lion. Have you not heard the story of Christian the lion? There was a lion cub bought in Harrods called Christian. A couple bought a lion cub and they brought it up in a church. They let it run around the grounds of the church. Oh yeah, type into one of those sort of search engines where you watch videos, YouTube, and you can see Christian the Lion. Type in Christian the Lion, but watch it another time because we're having fun just now. Emily in the West Midlands, whose birthday was it? The same Emily. Hi Jim, had a nice day in Lichfield. Looked in the shops. Oh, lovely. What a nice day. Strolling about. Hope it was sunny for you. Slightly burnt. Oops. So it was sunny.
Yeah, it was sunny.
So need to refresh and try for my cheers. And ta for my cheers. You're more than welcome. It was so funny. Danny came in. He went, oh, remember it's Emily from the West Midlands birthday today. And I went, we said happy birthday. Where were you? He was off on a break. Emily, hope you had a lovely day.
I missed that, so happy birthday, Emily!
That's from Dan, because he missed you earlier. Cheers. What do you want, Dan? Garrett.
I should say happy birthday, Emily.
Oh dear, oh me. You're glad you can't hear any of this, Sarah?
I am, I know. I could just, I can hear muffled noises, but I can't hear what they're saying, so it's
they're currently saying that Emily's taken, so Danny is out of luck.
Aww.
Oh, for who? Emily or Danny? I think Danny. And another message! Yay! Emily message. I've just been opening my presents, and what did I find? Ruby! Ooh! Looking forward to my JM surprise out for food later. I have the best boyfriend ever. Danny's always upset. No. Oh, good boyfriend. Brownie points to him. Well done. Good man. Ruby's from GM and out for dinner. Think you're winning? Right. Should we do something brand new? Why not? Might as well. It's past. What have we done? One opportunity. 2. Woo! 4 by 10 millimeter. 130 carats of lavender. Oh, and your amethyst. That's lovely. Faceted ovals, 14 by 10 millimeter. Oh, woo! So quite a sizable strand, quite a long strand, and we're taking it under £10. What do you mean it's the wrong hour? Is that me? Did I pick up the wrong one? It was the last hour that was under £10. Yeah. What's this all about? Did I pick up the wrong? No? $8.95. You have got a lot in this strand. These are dreamy. Dreamy as you like. Oh, maybe those diamond shapes, or they're square but corner drilled rose quartz. Would they go? Would they be
They
working
would.
well?
No, they would give you a really beautiful texture on your jewellery. Having those just alternating. I think they'd look lovely. I think
I'm just looking at the necklace you're wearing with your pearls. They would look quite lovely if you managed to get the pearls that Sarah's wearing. Do you think these would go with the necklace?
Oh yeah, definitely, because you've got the sort of pale blue, almost lavendery sort of pearls, so they're gorgeous. Yeah, and they just, you could either replace the stars that are on this neckline piece and put those in instead. I think they just look beautiful together.
That sounds really nice. Everyone's commenting in the wire work in your necklace, Sarah, how beautiful it is. Isn't it nice?
Thank you.
Loving your work tonight. Thank you for joining us. $8.95. Got a few in your baskets in the phone lines, which is great to see, but we need you to check it out. Check it out. Should I go to star buying? Jaffa cake time. Are you ready for this? You know what I'm talking about? You're gonna love this. Brand new bundle with wire. Jaffa cakes. Is there chocolate? Oh, I do love a good Jaffa cake. Oh yes. What is it? Oh, we're not going to have an argument. I wasn't going to have an argument. What were you going to say? You're having a debate as to whether it was a biscuit or a cake. But it is a cake. We had this a debate a while ago. It was found out it's a cake. And no, it's not trademarked, apparently. I'm just trusting you. It best not be. I'm getting in trouble. But you can send me Jaffa cakes if you want Jaffa cake. Who's that? McVitie's? Oh, that's trademarked. Whoops. No! You can get other cakes like Kipling and help. Cadbury. There we go. So these are gorge. So 40 carats of agate I've got for you here. So that's here. Have you got the size of the tubes? 13 by 4 millimeter. Four mil round on the end, which is your agate, and red coral in the middle, 7 by 5 millimeter. Almost like little donuts they are. They're rondelles, but they're 7 by 5. They're all going donuts in my ear. You wonder why I get hungry. I'm hungry now. Are you hungry now as well?
Sugar's bakery is donuts.
You go to a bakery and get donuts if you fancy. On you go, Scott.
It's all this talk of cake. And
There's always talk of cake, but usually we manage to sort of scavenge around and get some sort of food. But there's no food about today. I don't know what that's
I think
about.
Debbie's hidden all the biscuits in the workshop as well. She had biscuits earlier, but I think she's hidden them.
Debbie Bulford hiding biscuits. I wouldn't have thought of Debbie for a biscuit hider. Although she does look after her ladies and gentlemen on the workshop.
Tomorrow, because she's got another workshop tomorrow, so she's probably took them away for the ladies for tomorrow.
I know where there are biscuits. There are biscuits on the table, the Jewellery Maker table.
I'm on it.
Upstairs in the office. Go on, Scott. Biscuit time. Scott's on a biscuit hunt. He's on a biscuit hunt. Even though we're bringing you cake currently. So you also get an opportunity to see what our lovely Sara has been working on with this. Now Sara's not had much time with it. I guess you maybe had it about 4:30ish.
Something like that.
And then we've been talking, so probably haven't had much time to do much. But oh!
And I've also incorporated it with something that's coming up a little bit later as well.
And you have incorporated a strand that's coming up a little bit later as well.
Yeah.
In the next hour, we have a brand new strand, which we gave Sara. It's Challenge Sara. Oh, hello. Ooh. So can you see the gem that's been incorporated? It's your coloured quartz. Oh gosh, there's lots you've made from this.
I've got loads left as well, absolutely. Loads
Have you?
and loads and loads and loads left.
And you've used a little bit of wire there.
Well, it seemed to appear to come with some wire.
Hold on a minute. Is that the same reel that you were working from?
Oh yes.
There's loads left.
Yeah, there's tons left. That's the one I was using, yes.
So you've used a lot of wire.
Yes.
In the design, it looks like.
I've used wire all over the place.
You've used a macrame bracelet, or sorry, oh no, it's not macrame. I'm seeing it from a distance.
Yeah,
forgive me.
Just a wire twisted.
But you've twisted wire through around all of those stones.
Yes.
And you've still got that much left.
Yes.
10 meters of wire. And it's 0.6mm gauge. Should we give you that as well? You knew it. If you'd read the graphics on the website or on the television, you'd be able to see. We have got it. We have wire, 0.6mm in gauge, 10 meters of it, with your 3 strands. We're going to do an offer for you to own all 3 of them in the wire. Sara, was this a good for you? Was this a good bundle in that you got wire with the stones, or would you prefer just the stones or just the wire?
No, I actually like the fact that the wire came with the bundle, because for me it saves my findings when I use wire, but it also creates a different feel to the jewellery. So I wouldn't have been able to create the neckline piece where I've wrapped the gemstones underneath in the same way without having wire. And again with the tube beads, I wouldn't have been able to create that neckline piece with the pendant without the wire to be able to hold its form.
Yes.
So it just gives you a different way of working with the gemstones, saves a few of your findings, but also just gives it a completely different look and feel.
It does, doesn't it? And
you don't have to be a wire worker to sort of do this. This is just literally the neckline piece where I've done the drops underneath. All I did was thread them on, put a loop at either end with my wire, like as doing a normal wrapped loop, and then came back with the wire, threaded the beads on and just wrapped it over the original neckline shape, and that created that piece there. So very, very, very simple. Nothing difficult to do at all.
Well, you've heard it from our Sara. I'm quite sure it wasn't simple, but I think we could get there. With a couple of goes, we could get there. Yeah. But you've got plenty of wire to give it a couple of goes. So, you're thinking about it, and you're swithering wire usually about, what, $4.95 maybe? For 0.6mm gauge, 10 meters, roughly. And it's, to be fair though, it's one of our most popular wires, the copper colour.
It is. It's really versatile. You can use it with all of your gemstones, and it just really has that, I almost think it's almost like sunshine on your gemstones. It's got that sort of feel about it. Warm.
It's warm for your gems. So I shouldn't really take this whole bundle to £10 then, should I?
No, shouldn't.
No, I shouldn't.
No.
But I also shouldn't have got the biscuits from the studio, from upstairs. Technically, I didn't get them. Scott got them. But we got them! Yes! £14.80. Oh, £9.95. Well, there you go. You weren't intending on working here for long, were you, Scott? No? That's handy, that's good.
I know. I've got my business.
You've got your bickies. I love it. Sara's waving bickies at me just now. We're so easily pleased, aren't we? It's worrying. It's really worrying. You're getting Jaffa cake and we get a stale biscuit from upstairs, but it's all good.
I'm easily pleased. But the bundle is amazing. when I was showing it, I was just like, oh, that's unusual, because it's different shapes. We've got the
Yeah.
small rondelles, small rounds, sorry, we've got the rondelles and the tubes, but you can see how easily they work together. You don't have to be afraid of the shapes. Or, you know, if you've never worked with tubes before, they work so easily.
Do they do?
Yep. And you can either make squares out of them, triangles out of them, you can use them to elongate a piece, or just have them on head pins and have them as tassels.
You've just made the prettiest pair of earrings. Is it just the wire and one of the tubes?
It's just the wire and one of the
They're
tubes.
really nice. It's just next to the bracelet.
Yep.
There's a pair of earrings with just a tube in each one.
Yep.
And some wire.
Yeah, just a little sort of freeform
Oh, it's like little
swirl.
kisses.
Yeah, little. They're
Aww.
That's sort of, whether you want to call them Egyptian eyes or whether they're just little swirls or whatever you want to call them at the bottom. They're just really easy to do, and again, you don't have to be a wire worker. If you swirl a bit of wire, you know, around those pliers, you can make those.
Even I can swirl.
Yeah, so nice, easy.
I know, I can swirl with the wire.
That's what I started doing, is making little spirals. It was the first
They're
thing
so
I ever
much
made out of
fun.
wire. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Teresa, Norma, Susan, Diane, Julie, Yusahara. Gosh, I think I got it right the first few times, and now I think I'm confident in it, and I think I've got it wrong. Merseyside, County Durham, Manchester, Derbyshire. Where are you from, and where are you joining us from? We want to know. Oh yes, I got another message. 60777. JM Studio at the start of your message. Normal network charges apply, or you can drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com. But we've got a wee message from is that Katrina? Katrina in London. Hiya Katrina, you said, hi all, great show. It's a small world, as like Stella, I was too born in Kenya. I'm now in North London. Oh, that's in Katrina in London. Maybe you should meet up. What? Why don't you should have a jewellery making, a Kenyan jewellery making party? I would. Yvette, well done to you in the West Midlands. Essex, should we start off a meeting? We should do it. Jewellery Maker meets. Brilliant. Monica, well done to you out in Stirlingshire. West Midlands, lovely to see you. Teddy's there, Kathleen's there, Helen's there, Teresa, as I say. Sorry if I read your name out more than once. I lost count. I lost track. I was just getting excited. Sorry, well done to you, Merseyside. Lots and lots of you treating yourself. So the strand that Sarah incorporated in the bracelet, and then the necklace as well, or one of the necklaces, maybe, was it both or just one of them?
Just one of them.
Yeah, and one of the necklaces and the bracelet. This strand is coming up as a star buy, and you can get all of it for under £20.
Crikey.
Yeah, so of course this is under £10 for the three I don't know how, but the 3 strands and the wire. We've just done a cheeky treat. Usually at this time of an evening, I think a lot of people maybe sort of have their dinner. So we tend to have, it's maybe a bit quieter. The 8 o'clocker gets mobbed, but we tend to have in the 7 o'clocker, after sort of 2 hours, it tends to get a little bit nice and chilled. So we just thought we'd mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, it's a wonderful bundle. Absolutely.
A bundle.
Bundle.
It's a wonderful bundle.
I went all northern then, didn't I?
Yeah, I loved it. That's why I was trying to repeat. I was trying to be you. Bundle. I love that.
But yeah, it's just so easy. And you know, whatever colour findings you want to put with it, I've used the antique bronze there. But I mean, if you wanted to use gold, it would just take a different turn as well. And using the copper and the gold together, don't be afraid to mix your metals up when it comes to jewellery.
Yep.
And you know, if you wanted to pop a bit more of the antique bronze wire in there, if you've got that at home as well, and mix the two wires together. But just really, really versatile. And I'd be looking at this and thinking, if you manage to get the bundle with the moonstone and those natural sort of
from the
jaspers,
earlier hour, yes.
Put that with this as well, and you'll be able to mix the moonstone with the coral and the tubes. But also, if you put those natural green tones coming through as well in there, you'll get a really different look. Just lots and lots you can do with it.
Sounds gorgeous. Oh, I love listening to Sarah's ideas, don't you? Brilliant. Oh, another message! Yay! I love that. One more, Ali. Then we're moving on. Teresa's in Tiny Weir said, hi, I'm from San Francisco, but watching JM in sunny Newcastle upon Tyne. Oh, wow, Teresa. San Francisco. We've got
really well-travelled viewers, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Love that. Love that. Brilliant. Thank you. You're making my night. Thank you for taking time to messages. I'm going to leave that with you because I'm going to move on to Genetic quartz. So just to remind you, we've got our 4 reels of wire coming up later, and our spacers or jump rings, however you wish to look at them. They are closed, they are copper based, and they're silver colour rope style, roughly 7mm for you. You're going to get 2 packs, roughly 196 if my memory serves me correctly, pieces. And there are 54 opportunities of these, not a huge quantity. In the 8 o'clocker, keep your eyes peeled. And then we've got 4 reels of wire. These are 0.8mm gauge, 10 meters of each. Pink, fuchsia, navy blue, and your copper colour as well. I'll give you 2 of copper, that will be really good. Oh, Sarah, they'll work well together, won't they? The 0.6 and the 0.8mm gauge.
Definitely, yes. Because you can do different things with the different gauges. So if you've got 0.8, it's a little bit more structural. Slightly higher gauge wire, so you can do that, but you can also twist all the different colours together if you've got the wire twisting tool. They look amazing twisted together. I love using like baby pink and the copper together, and also if you use the baby pink and the fuchsia together, it just tones down the fuchsia colour a little bit. So if you, maybe just thinking that wire is a little bit bright for you, you can tone it down by mixing it and toning it with other wires and twisting them together. And also on your gizmo, you can put 2 wires going together and you get like a candy stripe. When you look really closely, you see the 2 different colours. But from a distance, you don't see the 2 different colours, you just see a single colour, and it just mixes it up beautifully.
Ah, brilliant. Well, if you were thinking about it, that's answered probably all of your questions. Brilliant. So they're coming up for you. We've got Sagnetic quartz I need to get in. Can't believe it's almost 10 past the hour, and 10 to in the hour, and I've hardly got through anything, but hopefully you've had loads of fun. Lots to bring to you. Oh gosh, forgive me, it's only been 1 hour we've been with you, an hour and 50 minutes, and I was thinking it was 2. Loving it. So 21cm strands, 7 by 4mm, all the way up to 12 by 7mm. 90 carat Sagnetic quartz. Oh, there it is. Completely natural for you. What a gorgeous size. So roughly 12 by 7mm. And that's your largest one. 7 by 4mm they start from. So 90 carats for you. And a full strand. Look at these gorgeous bugle spacers you get as well. So, ooh, Sagnetic quartz is called Sagnetic quartz. A lot of people might look on it and think, oh, is that sort of strawberry quartz? Very similar, but there, in your thought process, I get that. But there is a type of it's called strawberry quartz, which is actually glass. So we don't want anyone to get confused because we've got genuine gems. So we call it Sagnetic quartz, which is actually sort of gemological name, and it means the inclusions are what give it its colour. The different sort of mineral inclusions that you're getting allow it to have that lovely sort of strawberry and sometimes even as strong as a raspberry poppy colour, as in a pop of colour. 90 carats you get here. It's completely natural, your Sagnetic quartz, and we're going to drop that price for you. We are taking it to the lowest ever. Has it ever been to this price? So it's a brand new low. It's not the lowest ever. It's a new low. It's never been this price. It's $6.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. It is outstandingly naughty.
I love this gemstone. It's beautiful to work with.
Isn't it?
It's mesmerising. You get drawn into every gemstone with the inclusions that are in there. And it works beautifully with all of your baby pink gemstones, so things like your rose quartz. Just a beautiful match. But also that lavender amethyst we had earlier that went to a crazy price.
Oh yeah, put the 2 together.
Would look amazing. But also, you know, you can use this with that wire bundle and just wire wrap it if you want to, with the 2 tones of pink in there. That would look amazing. And also those spacer beads, just mixing it up. But I can see these working in hair combs as well as little petals.
Everything you could think of. I can't, there's not one idea that I think it wouldn't work with. No. Everything. Lots and lots of you on the lines. I've got Kent, I've got Bristol, I've got Lincolnshire, I've got Washington, Tyne and Weir. You're all in there. Berkshire in there as well. Great to see you. What a treat indeed. Thank you so kindly for taking the time to join us. But more importantly, well done to you. What a deal and a half. I don't think I've ever seen Sagnetic quartz at $6.95. Where is it supposed to be, please? Oh my goodness. $9.95 originally. Well done to those of you on the phone lines and on the web. It's getting busy, busy, busy. It was busy earlier, don't get me wrong, but it's almost like we've had a new crazy wave that's just dashed in there. Oh, lovely to see you. What a treat indeed. North Yorkshire, gosh, there's 3 of you in Berkshire. Lisa, Bryony and Stella, all showing an interest. I don't say that to rush you, but I just saw you all on the web there. It's lovely to see you. George is in Derbyshire, checking it out. Hillary's there, as I say. I wonder how Bill's getting on this 40th birthday money. Oh, wonder what you're up to. Wonder what you're going for. If there's anything you're looking for, do drop us a message and let us know, because I can let you know if it's coming up. Obviously you're going to watch anyway, but but if you get something you need to do, goodness me, I hope not, but cook a dinner or something, you might be able to sort of plan it around what's coming up. Food, someone mentioned food, biscuits. $6.95, can't believe it. So I'm going to bring you a star buy. Sapphire star buy. You may have seen a slight glimpse of this. To be fair, the ladies in the workshop saw this more than you have. This is your star buy of Sapphire right now. I'll leave it with you, it's still available. We have some treats for you tonight, I tell you, but this strand blew me away. Have you ever seen September's birthstone before? It is so dreamy. It is a gemstone that we adore. Whether you're into your gemstone jewellery or not, I imagine you will have heard of sapphires. If you're a new viewer to Jewellery Maker, welcome to you. It's lovely to see you. It's great to meet you. This gemstone is one of the gemstones that goes down in history. It's a gemstone that is renowned worldwide. Many of you will think of of course, original, the sapphire, the blue, the classic blue, coming from the Latin word sapphirus, meaning blue. But what you're actually seeing here isn't just the classic sapphire. You're getting a variety of sapphire. So when you have more than one sapphire, as in more than one color, because over 100 different hues, if you think of it, or maybe just shy of that, huge array of colors that you can get from the gorgeous sapphire family. They're part of the corundum family, which is the same family as your ruby. So a red corundum is a ruby. Every other color you're looking at is your sapphires. So when you get more than one color, more than just a classic sapphire, you're calling it a fancy sapphire. So I have for you here classic sapphires and fancy sapphires in one strand. Now they are delumplicious. But if you think of the fancy sapphires, we know that the classic sapphire is world renowned and gorgeous and amazing. If you think about it, the other colours of sapphires or fancy sapphires are quite rare indeed. What colours are you thinking of? Because what hits me the most is the purple sapphire. Now there's a purple sapphire in this strand I'm about to show you. Genuinely a purple sapphire. Blew me away. Let me show you. I have how many, please? So I've got a good quantity. I've got over 100 for you. Wait till you see this quality of colour. Let me just move, actually, I've got a board. I'm just going to move this out the way. Completely natural sapphires. An 18 centimetre strand. Now, 2 by 1 millimetre all the way up to 4 by 2 millimetre. Now to get a sapphire that's natural and fancy sapphires, you are looking at 5% of the world's sapphires. Roughly 95% of the world's sapphires are heated or treated in one way or another. So for you to get within that 5% of the sapphires around the world that are natural, incorporating, well, what colours can you see? You can see the classic sapphire, baby pinks, hot pinks, golden, yellow sapphires, canary hues, sunset hues. But what blew me away the most was the fact that we had purple sapphires that were natural on this strand. That for me is a reason to get it straight away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just beautiful, aren't they? And there's so many different tones in there. And the jewellery I've made, I've still got loads left in my board as well. And just a joy to work with. And the ladies in the workshop were all absolutely rushing home to be in front of the TV to get their hands on this.
Hopefully
so
going to be
yeah,
home
hopefully they'll be home. But yeah, just absolutely amazing colour tone running through it. Lots of blues, lots of pinks and yellows. Oh, and just lovely to work with, really easy.
So you have a strand that graduates. It's an 18 centimeter strand, 20 carats of natural classic sapphire and fancy sapphire, and we've got a lot of you showing an interest in this now. Price point wise, if you set money aside to get a sapphire, you can afford this and you will have change. This is going to blow you away. Now the price point, I would imagine you would charge for one of Sara's pieces of jewellery that she's made. Wait till you see these. When you see a price, or when a price comes into your head for what Sara's made, just have a wee think, because what we're about to do, price point wise, will blow you away. What a gorgeous necklace. She's in the S class from the, is that from the,
that's just from the
extender,
packs,
from the toggle,
yes.
At the cord endings.
That's right, yes. So I've used one there to pull the neckline together, but the great thing about those S clasps is that you could take that chain and clasp it higher up your neckline if you wanted to, or lower down like I have there.
So you can have it at the front of your dress or the back if you've got a backless dress.
Yes, and I've also put an S clasp on the back so you can alter the neckline as well, so you can have it quite high up but also have the chain dangling at the back if you want to as a feature.
Gorgeous. And wait till you see the bracelet. The price point you would pay for the bracelet, I imagine you haven't used of course the whole strand to make that bracelet, because you made a necklace as well and you've got stones left.
Yes. So I mean, if you were to even to see anything like that in a jeweller's, I mean, you'd be looking well over £100 for a sapphire bracelet. I mean, not even thinking about it, they're going to be asking more than that. If you can find sapphire earrings, just even a couple that size, made into earrings on sterling silver, for instance, in a jeweller's, you'd be looking at 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, maybe even more.
A good idea for what you possibly do, or I personally would do, would be to get this valued and appraised. That's something personally I like to do with something that's special like this. How do we message Emily in the West Midlands? Woo! You're so lucky playing with those. Yum yum. Well,
yes, very lucky.
Yeah.
And you know, it's a hard job, but someone's got to do it.
Well, I know, I know, could you imagine? Now, I've got a lot of you coming through on the phone lines and the web, a lot of multi-bids coming through on this front as well. I've got Jacqueline there, Mona there, Stella, Rose, Emma, Geraldine, Anonymous, Amanda, lots and lots of you there on the phone lines as well as in the web baskets as well. Great to see, thank you very much. Hertfordshire, West Midlands, Glamorgan, Carmarthenshire. So I imagine you've probably got in your head a price point that you would expect this to be, because it is 20 carats of sapphire. Do you trust me? How much do you trust me? Enough to call me on a free phone number from a UK landline for a tiny, 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 small investment of your time at no cost to put yourself in pole position to get a hold of one of these. You will not believe the price point this is going to. These are natural sapphires, they're not treated. Now the reason I point that out is because for me that changes the price. If you can get a natural fancy sapphire and a natural classic sapphire that's completely natural, therefore I expect it to be a much higher price than a treated sapphire.
Definitely, because that's just the way that they came, and that's rarer than when you can heat treat them and make them any colour you particularly want to. So
exactly. Well, 5% of the world's sapphires are natural.
Yeah.
So you've got that
incredible rare quality,
and they're in colour. You look at them and they look beautiful. It's not as if you look at it and think, oh, it's a natural fancy sapphire and it doesn't look that nice.
No, they do, and they're
gorgeous.
Have beautiful saturation of colour running through them as well, which is great. You know, I have seen elsewhere you can get sapphire, whether it's treated or not treated, and it looks washed out. It doesn't have that quality of colour, and these have got that quality of colour running through each and every single one of them. And they're beautifully faceted, beautifully drilled. They go through the ultra fine head pins that you get in your findings kits. They'll go onto your 0.4 wire if you want to put them onto wire, and they'll also go onto your beading thread, no problem at all. So you've got a really easy way to be able to thread and work with them. And don't be afraid that they're a little bit dainty. I love the fact that they're so dainty because they're so feminine when they're like that, and it allows you to row them up like I have there and just get a beautiful effect. And I've just not done anything too difficult with it, just a little bit of chain and a couple of little of the flower head pins, just as little charms. That's it.
Dibs.
Oh.
They just went, Ali, you can't walk out with that one. I've dibsed it. Dibs.
Frisk
done.
that lady on the way out.
Go for it. Still wearing it. Still going to be on my wrist. So, with everybody on the phone lines, how many have we got left now? 30 have gone. We had over 100. Now, you have to trust me, because otherwise it's the difference. It could be the difference between you being successful and you missing out because somebody else was already on the line, and I don't want that to happen. So here as your friend, but most importantly as your host, to help you get what you want, if you've been having and keeping your eye out for classic sapphires, fancy sapphires and classic sapphires, 20 carats worth, natural sapphires is coming in at $19.95. I know. I know, that's the price. What you would expect to pay for 2 of these would be the price I would expect, full price for 1.
That is amazing. Amazing value. I am truly shocked, and I wish I was at home and on the phone.
Yes, me too.
I would be snapping these up because they are just amazing to make that really high-end jewellery, and at that price you can afford to get. If you wanted to make a full suite of jewellery, or you wanted to make a really long neckline piece, you can afford to get more than one and have jewellery that has got inherent beauty, quality. You're going to be able to pass it down for the next generation. These are going to be able to be remade again and again into lots of different pieces of jewellery should you wish to do that.
Yeah.
But you could also, if you know lots of people who've got birthdays in that month, you can make
September's birthstone for anyone who's not sure.
You can make lots of pieces of jewellery. You don't have to use lots and lots of them to have impact.
No, you could use. Well, if you just take what you've done, I'm guessing you could put on that necklace. Just use one of those sort of drops as a pair of earrings.
Yes, that's what it started as, and I looked at it and thought, they actually look really nice on a chain and as a drop. So they're just so special.
Do you possibly have enough there to maybe make another one like that as a pair of earrings?
I do have enough to make another pair of earrings. Yes, I definitely have in my tray. Definitely got enough to make another pair of earrings. So just like that.
So you could, in effect, make a suite, because it's quite a gem-heavy bracelet. I'm in love with that bracelet. My bracelet. My bracelet.
But yeah, I've got enough to make another pair of earrings. So you have got a whole suite of jewellery if you want to look at it that way, just by using it in quite a clever way, quite a way that you don't need to necessarily just keep them on the strand like they are. You can split them up and use them in lots of separate little pieces of elements of your jewellery. And if you are lucky enough to have, possibly some of the gemstone chains, the sterling silver gemstone chains, you can make little connectors and put them in between those gemstone chains. That would look amazing. Or if you've got sterling silver chain or gold-plated sterling silver chain at home, go for that real high-end findings with this. And you can afford to, because of the price of the gemstone strand. Yeah. You don't have to worry the cost of your findings, because you're getting such a great deal.
Well, if you are wishing to pass it on, of course, I would, at this moment in time, get yourself, print off your authenticity certificate, or if you don't have access to a printer or able to do that, I would, for that 50p, I would try and get yourself with it. Well, for me personally, I think you've made a £20 saving. I think this should be about £39.95.
Yeah.
I don't really know why it's £19.95. I'm looking at the end of it, I'm thinking birthday tassels? Should this have been in the birthday show and it just didn't get there in time? It's something...
there's something definitely...
I don't understand why it's £19.95, and I think what I would do is jump on the fact that I genuinely believe there's a slight mistake, but I was, oh no, I am in tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
I've got a training day tomorrow. Oh, dash. No. So I can get pulled up on this one. I might try and do that sort of Skype in thing where I could just be at home and Skype. They'll be like, Ali, you only live 15 minutes away. I'll be like, yeah, I know, but I'm just going to Skype in. I don't think I'm going to get away with that. Although the boardroom where we have our meetings is just at the top of the stairs, so I could just avoid the Jewellery Maker studio, couldn't I? Might try and do that,
Just sneak into the boardroom and sneak back out without anyone seeing you.
Yeah, I think I can do that. Yeah. I'm going to wear trainers. I am.
It's the only way to sneak with those floors upstairs.
And a cap and sunglasses. There are a few left, but not very many. So try and get a hold of it when you can. If you love that, I imagine there are less than 40 available. I've got about 20 of you who have it in your web baskets. Try and check it out when you can. The amount of multi-bids on that I have to say, in all honesty, that's the most multi-bids I think I've ever seen on a sapphire strand. Because usually sapphire strands are about 39, 40 pounds. I know 39 pounds is 40 pounds basically, but you know what I mean. Usually you would only get one. There isn't, it's very rarely I see multi-bids on sapphire strands of that quality, but the price point allows it. This is your Labradorite strand coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Now I call it a Labradorite strand, solid sterling silver with gold plating and Labradorite. Everybody seemed to love this today that I spoke to on the workshop. I cannot wait to bring it to you. A metre of this is coming up. I shouldn't have shown that next to 1995, should I? We have a website if you want to know how to join us on that or how it works. Have a look at this. JewelleryMaker.com is the website address. We're going to show you how it works. Sarah and I will join you on the other side of the break. But anything you've seen in the last 60 minutes, you need to confirm it now, because otherwise you could lose it. So try and check it out or join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. And I'll see you on the other side of the short break. I'm going to have a biscuit.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Cheesy baguettes! Oh, Scott! Scott, have you never heard that before? It must be. It's from a TV show called Chewing the Fat. If you've just joined me, I'm Ali Defoy. Lovely Sara Elvin with me. I thought I'd say hello first and then tell you what I was going to tell you. There's a TV show. It's a comedy show, and there were four gentlemen, all in the all sort of workmen, and they're all having their sandwiches, and it's a little comedy sketch, and one gets out his sandwich, and the other one gets his out, and the other one gets his out, and they're all going, oh, what have you got? Oh, ham and cheese. What have you got? Oh, I've got this, and I've got this, and it was all sandwiches, and then one person brought out a baguette, and then he had a cheese baguette, and he went, what have you got? And he went, I've got a baguette, and they all went, ooh, cheese baguette, because he had a baguette and everyone else had just sandwiches. So it's a wee funny thing that people say when somebody's been, I don't know, posh, they go, ooh, cheese baguette, and Scott was being posh. So everyone else went, ooh, so I did my cheese baguette. Anyway, Madagascar rose quartz is coming up tonight, because tonight's the night. Just need to show it to you quickly, but we're going to do some sunstone before that, actually. Gorgeous sunstone. Hubba hubba. No, I refuse. I'm refusing to take this to the price my producer wants to take it to. I do not agree. It would go well with Syngenetic quartz, but you can't do that. Where did Syngenetic quartz go? Price point wise, I mean. No. It went to $6.95 Syngenetic quartz. And he wants me to take our brand new Madagascar rose quartz to $6.95 as if you want that to happen, drop a message. Free to messages on JewelleryMaker.com. Or you can text us in 60777 JM Studio. If you have any messages for our Sara, please do ask any questions you've got. And we also want to know where you're joining us from and where you were born, because we're having a bit of fun. And we've had 2 ladies from Kenya tonight, San Francisco, everywhere. Right, emerald bundle for you. Wait to see this. In fact, should I show you the jewellery first? We've got emerald colour wire, gorgeous green wire, and big faceted drops of emeralds. Now I'm going to let you in on a secret. This emerald strand launched at $14.95. I'm going to bring you the emerald strand and the wire for less than that. The wire is, oh, it doesn't say it on it. Gauge wise, it is 0.25 millimetre and 10 metres worth. That and our emerald strand for less than what the emerald strand launched at. How? Well, it's a star buy, that's how. Right. Jump rings coming up. Or spacer rings. What am I doing? I don't know, like hula hooping without hula hoop. I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing. Right, sunstone. Now, our producer Phil hasn't seen very many sunstones. So he was asking me if this was a good sunstone. Regular viewers, you will be able to answer that in one simple word. Brand new viewers, well, I'll let you decide. Looky here. Brand new 65 carats. If you just take a look at Sara Elvin's face, I think you'll be able to put that word in there.
They are.
Good sunstone or
immense.
Amazing.
Immense.
So much colour, so much what's known as aventurescence. Amazing. So we only ever managed to get 62 of these. They are brand new, you're the first to see them. You have, oh yes, not only the luster from the surface, from the facets returning the light gorgeously, you're getting natural sunstone, also known as helioite or aventurine feldspar. They're from the feldspar family. And they have aventurescence, which is inclusions within them that make them sparkle. Usually with sunstone they tend to be copper inclusions, and that copper gives you that amazing sort of bubbling rose gold colour almost.
Yeah, it's almost like fire within, isn't it? It's like if you were to look into the heart of a really hot fire, you see all of those embers and they just start flicking that orange
that
and
flicker.
red.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just like that when you look into them. It's amazing. They are almost just draw you right into them. and I love working with them. They're
Do
just
you?
amazing. I love you putting citrine with them and all the hot sun colours, you know, all your hots, your oranges, your agates, your...
So that camel, not camel, Jaffa
Jaffa
cake
cake.
bundle. I was thinking they were caramel colours.
Yes, so the Jaffa Cake bundle works beautifully with it. The smoky quartz, all of those sorts of tones just work so beautifully with it. But then again, you can put...
Tiger's eye, maybe?
You can put your tiger's eye, you can put, you know, you can always go out there and you can put things like peridot with it and just have a real hot pop, you know, of going with your citrus colours. And just really play with the tones of it, because it's such a beautiful gemstone. It can carry off so many other gemstones with it.
Hold on, I've just heard something in my ear. Sorry, Sarah. Hold on. We're meant to do these at £24. For some reason, the price that we're supposed to go to, target-wise, is the wrong way round. So for some reason we're going to 90. How, that doesn't even make sense. He's going, doesn't make sense. We're supposed to be £24 for these.
Oh, well.
So we'll go to 19.95. I love that. We can't go to the same price as the Target. We have to go lower. Who taught you that? Was it me? Don't always listen to everything I say all the time. Just now and again. Oh yeah, Phil was introduced to Matt Bennett the other day. Remember I mentioned I got Phil to put the full quantity of 229 in. I was telling Phil, as Matt Bennett walked past and said, "Oh right, oh we've not met," so I introduced the two. And then I went, "Do you remember we did that walk?" She went, "Oh yeah," and walked out. Oh yeah, he was like, and I had to make sure it took so long because the computer didn't automatically click. He had to do it like as someone called, then he had to physically do it, manually click it down from 1,000 on a bracelet that I broke on air. The stretchy bracelet I stretched a little bit too far. Oh, it's wonderful. Good job we don't have a bloopers reel on this show. So 1995. Nobody's called. Oh, I'm moving on. Can't hang out there. Right, Moonstone. Yes. Yes. It comes with a pouch. Or a pochette, however you wish to call it. What was it? What is it? Mark Smith calls it something funny. What does he call it? I think I called it a pouch once, and he said, "Oh, the real name is a whatever it was." And in my head, all I can think of is pochette. I think that's the one. That sounds like I've said pouch in a fancy way, but it's still the same. So no, what is it? Mark, if you're watching, message in, or if you know what I'm talking about. I don't really know what I'm talking about, so to be fair, you'd be doing well. 40-carat rainbow moonstone. It's beautiful. I love the colour you're getting from this. They keep going poushe in my ear. All right.
Boucher.
Stop it! It sounds right when Posh Scott says it though. That's
Boucher.
for sure. Never gonna live this down, am I? It wasn't me.
Direct top.
3 by 2 millimeter, all the way to 6 by 3 millimeter. And 21 centimeters of gorgeousness. Now I've got a strand very similar to this, and it's half the size, and I think it's going to the same price as my strand went to. And I love my strand, and I you know what? I don't feel bad about it. I feel good about it because I've got mine.
Yeah.
But I can't get this one. So even though it was the same price and you're getting double the amount, I still feel good. That's worrying, isn't it?
Well, no, because you've got
I love
yours.
to give.
Yes. Yeah, but you know, you've got yours and you've got, it's beautiful, but this is a chance for everybody else at home who hasn't got your strand to get their own.
I agree.
And you know, it's
What do you mean you're going to down the price?
well,
It's like it's a drink. I'm going to down that price. I keep scratching my head tonight. I'm so confused. That's the price. Lowest ever he wants to take it to. That's not the price. It's going lower.
No.
£5. I don't know. No. Well, if there wasn't a reason to get one already, this is my face. I love it. He's like, oh, look at your facial expressions. It's like, it's my face. If you don't want me to do a shocked face, don't shock me. $14.95. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to say.
It's a silly price for that quality of that strand. It's just crazy.
It's not right, but it's okay, because Phil just changed the price anyway. We'll just look the other way. I like that. It's not right, but it's okay, because we're going to look the other way. No wonder Kenny's multi-bought. Terry, sorry, forgive me. Catherine's in there, my apologies. Glenda's in there, Hertfordshire, Berkshire. Are you serious? We are giving away Rainbow Moonstone of this calibre. This isn't no offence, but it's not an average Rainbow Moonstone.
Nope, not at all.
It's top quality.
I mean,
$19.95 is your previous price.
there's so many on there as well. I mean, if you were to use that...
Should we cut the strands, Sarah? Should we half them so we get some?
Yeah.
Right.
Quick, cut it in half, because then they can't...
21? I thought it was 18. You get 21. It's too long anyway. Far too long. Those couple of inches, I think, warrant Sarah and I missing out.
I think if I just cut it in half, they won't be able to sell it, and I'll just have to have it anyway.
Do you want to work with this one, Sarah?
Beautiful.
Even though we've done it already. We're just going to have this as a challenge. It's not. It's just borrowing.
Yeah.
For the greater good. Margaret, Rose, Catherine. Hold on a minute. Are you there? Are you serious? At $19.95, I have nowhere near enough people on the phone lines. Where is everyone, Sarah?
I don't know.
Are you shocked and amazed and know not what to say? It is real. I am real. Yes, that hurt. I am real. Sarah is real. This is real. We are live.
That is just an amazing deal. I don't know, if I was at home, I'd be putting that in my basket and thinking, they've done something wrong.
We have. That's because we have. That's because Phil is in charge. Come in, talk about amazing deals. Anonymous rose quartz at that price. As Sally would say, out of When Harry Met Sally, yes, 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 slapping the table now. Yes, yes, yes. Is that what she did?
Yes.
What do you mean no? I don't know. Either way,
Watch the movie.
I have to watch the movie. All right. Well, hopefully you got what was meant to be going on there. I didn't. I think I can't even hold it still. No, to be fair, it's bouncing because it's that long. I'm moving on. Blink and you miss it. It's still going to be there for 60 minutes or until the quantity sells out, so technically it's not blink and you miss it. Did you say rose quartz? I do not want to do it. I don't think I've ever been this adamant of not doing a strand. I am going to blame Ed. Joking. Our Ed was on a show and it went to $6.95. When was that? Was it the trade show? Oh, it was producer Danny. Should have guessed. He knows I love this stone. I'm going to get him back for that. Is he still in the building? Is he? Right. Let's have him. Should we ring him? Get him to explain this.
Shall I bring him down there?
Yes, you should, Phil. Scott.
We can come with that.
Now, I don't have any info on this, but from what I can see, what you can see on your screens, it's a 5x2mm to 9x4mm, 16cm strand, and quite frankly, I think an inexplicable price. But we're going to see if producer Danny, who put it at that price, can explain it. Crazy. for 85 carats of natural Madagascar rose quartz. What I look for in a rose quartz, bear in mind I am a true, as well as a hot chocolate connoisseur, a rose quartz connoisseur. No, I am, seriously. I live my life by hot chocolate and rose quartz. What do we know? No. Patricia said, all the problems that we have all broken our budget already because you do such brilliant deals. No dosh left. Ah, no.
Wasn't it payday yesterday?
Depends.
Not necessarily for everybody.
Well, payday weekend.
For some people. But if you don't get paid, then it's not payday any day. You set a budget. Well, I'm worried then, because I've got wire, and I've got Labradorite, and I've got Tanzanite. I've got brand new Tanzanite, which is really worrying me then. It's a good thing actually. If nobody gets the rose quartz at that price, then that means there'll still be some left in stock for Sara and I. So, Patricia, bless you. Thank you for dropping me a wee message. Lovely to hear from you. Not so good news for albeit, but it's lovely to hear. Do you know what? Just the fact that you've taken the time to watch the show means the world to me, and I'm sure it's the same with Sara.
Definitely, yeah.
The fact you even join us is brilliant. Whether you're watching us on the phone line, watching us on the web, or watching us on the telly, it's just lovely to have your company. And the fact that we're down to is the culprit in the gallery. Come here now, with your backpack on. Where are you going with your backpack? Are you going on a school trip? That's what Tom just suggested.
What's up?
What do you mean, what's up?
Complaining.
I am querying this
Can you
price.
spin for us?
Why have you got a backpack on?
You look like you're going off to school.
What are you doing?
I'm going home until you brought me in.
This is a good reason I brought you in. Pourquoi you took this to $6.95? It's brand new rose quartz, Danny. What were you thinking?
$6.95?
Yeah,
wow,
you did
that
this.
must have been a mistake.
Mistake.
Was it with you?
No, it was with Ed.
With Ed?
As if I'd let you take that to $6.95. It's my favourite stone, is rose quartz.
Must have been upset that he wasn't bringing it to us, Ali Defoy.
Is that what it was?
Yeah,
High
so
five
I took
to
it
that.
out on the price.
Took it out on the price.
It's for the viewers, it's for the viewers.
Yeah, right.
Right.
You got sandwiches in your backpack. He's off to the Cotswolds with his backpack. $6.95. Brilliant. Oh, I'm pleased that when that happens, because now and again we can do it, because we can't go up in price, can we? If somebody's taking a $6.95, I'm going to do it at $6.95. As much as I don't want to, I know I protest, but I wouldn't do anything other, if you know what I mean. Because if Phil had gone to a different price, you know, I would be saying, well, come on, you know you can. So either way, poor Phil, he can't win really. But you're the winner. Everyone's a winner. But seriously, you don't have to do anything different other than just join me when you see anything you like. Take full advantage of it. I've got another new opportunity for you. I know. I'll leave that with you at $6.95. What a brilliant price. Well done you. I love he had his wee backpack on. Yeah, you didn't see. But he had little shorts.
He did look like he was off on a school trip.
Didn't he? He looked like he was going on a teddy bear picnic. Do you know, I'd love to go on a teddy bear picnic. Oh, serpentine. We really don't get this much. We had nice seed beads of this the other day, actually. If you got them, I think, Sarah will probably be able to tell you better, but I think they'd probably go quite well.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. But you know, any small beads go beautifully between these sort of triangular shaped cuts. So they just sort of like space them out beautifully. But I'd go for a contrasting colour. I'd go for something like a smoky quartz, a small one, or a little black agate, something contrasting, just to have a little bit of a pop.
That sounds nice. I'm trying to see what I've got in my box of treats, but I don't have any of those. Although in my last hour, all going well, I might be able to bring you some fancy faceted black ovals. Is that in my last hour? Might not be. It might have been in a previous hour. I would like to put it with navy blue wire. Limes and navy, only because I've seen a lot of it in the high street, and a lady, I mentioned it on the show once, and very kindly a lady made me some jewellery, as I mentioned earlier, with limes and navy blue, and I tell you, it looks gorgeous.
It does work beautifully, doesn't it? It's a real contrast, and it's just really nice because it's just, it's one of those sort of like almost a clashing contrast, you know, like you get pinks and oranges together.
Yep.
But it's much more of a gentle sort of play on that. Yeah. And it's just really, it's one that lots of people will be able to carry off very, very easily, and even if you can't do it in clothing. So I know there is a sort of a lot of that sort of colour blocking still going around in the fashion sort of that's out there at the moment, but this is something you can carry off in your jewellery really, really easily. Really easy.
We've had a wee message from Debbie in Manchester. Maybe Danny was hoping you were watching when he lowered the price of the rose quartz so you could buy it, Ali. Oh, P.S. Love the dress tonight with a kiss. Debbie in Manchester, thank you very much. Oh, it could have been, you know, Danny is a nice one like that. It could have been. He could have been thinking of us presenters and designers at home that don't normally get to join. I'm obsessed with rose quartz, I am.
I know you are.
It's a little bit worrying, isn't it?
It's one of those beautiful gemstones that's just so easy and so feminine. It's just a silly price for that.
Roughly, so 15 was it on the strand? £6.50. Now, not got my information, but I'm presuming it's natural serpentine. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 15. I think it was right, was I? 15 on a strand, completely natural, 25mm in your shape, 380 carats is there and available for you. Your triangles, which have been faceted, so you can see that shape on the top. Can you see that there? I mean, they could each be individual pendants, and some of them are less limey than others. Some are more golden yellows, making me think of key lime pie. Not that I've ever tried it, but I am the sort of lime.
Yeah, definitely got a real zest going on. I think this look great with that. If you've got that emerald bundle, to use the wire and the emerald coloured wire.
Ooh,
because that's really putting the limey, zesty flavour into that strand.
Oh yes. I love that with some silver spacers. Would they go?
Oh, definitely. Of course.
I love that. Yes. £6.50. Talk to the call centre. It's now time for, in fact, is it that star buy? It is. It's wire and emerald star buy. I don't know why I shouted that. Forgive me. Oh no, it's not. It's quartz. It's the next star we're doing the emerald. Forgive me. Or are we still in? Both coming up in this hour. Forgive me. I'm lost it. Need a biscuit. Inundated with treats tonight. I don't know if I'm coming or going. So, we've got a quartz for you now. Brand new strand. Oh, I was in the office today with this. I managed to get the price lowered. Oh, I don't know how I did it. Oh, I do know how I did it. I was about to tell a fib there. I do know exactly how I did it. I messaged, did you hear me over the weekend mentioning that I'm hoping that our manager was going to bake me banana bread? Paula mentioned if it wasn't very nice weather on Sunday, because she doesn't like to cook on a warm day, she would bake me a banana bread. But it was sunny. So I didn't get any banana bread. So I did manage to say today, oh, you know how you were going to cook me banana bread, but you didn't? Could we maybe get the price lowered on this new strand? I think it was a little bit of, oh yeah, I said I would bake you banana bread. Oh, okay. She was that busy. I genuinely, hiya, Paula, if you're watching, genuinely thinking about banana bread, that it was allowed. I think that's what happened. Now, I know I haven't mentioned it much because there aren't that many, but I have the most outstanding, biggest carat weight of brand new Tanzanite coming up for you as your superstar buy. It's amazing. Everybody's been talking about it. It's a little bit sort of going on in the building. There's been a murmur all the past couple of days about this Tanzanite strand. I'm not showing it to you because I don't have thousands. I won't have enough for everybody just on the history of Tanzanite sales at the moment, but just so you know, it's coming up in just over an hour. It's 80 carats of brand new Tanzanite, 3x2mm to 9x4mm. It's a 19cm strand and it is brand new and it's on a first come first serve basis. As I say, I don't have hundreds, but hopefully it will be on a first come first serve basis, as is this. Hopefully you'll be able to get a hold of it. I'll keep everything crossed for you. I'll give you as much of a notice as I can. These, if you've seen our sort of quartz that's been coloured, you will love this. It really gives you that sort of watermelon-y feel, doesn't it? Now the pieces of jewellery that Sara made earlier, she's popped back on the table very kindly for us, incorporating that lovely Jaffa cake bundle that we had with the copper wire. If you missed out on the copper wire, we do have an opportunity for a different gauge of copper wire. In fact, saying that, Sara, see the bracelet that you've made, could you use the 0.8 wire for that? You could. You could substitute it. If you didn't manage to get that bundle, you could actually go and give a similar design, or the same design, but just a slightly 2 mil more engaged. 0.2 mil, sorry.
The wire will just, when it comes over the gemstones, will just be a slightly bigger gauge, and that's all
but
the
it'll
difference.
Still work.
Yes, and actually, if you're new to doing things like the wrapped loops, it might be a little bit easier doing it with the 0.8.
Right.
Because you've got a little bit more sort of to pull round with, so a little bit stronger, which makes it a little bit easier. But you'll get exactly the same look. Perfect.
So don't worry if you missed out on the Jaffa look earlier, Jaffa cake design. Now, if you did see that and you did get a hold of it, or when you were watching you thought, oh, actually, I love what Sara's made, I'm really after that quartz, then give me a call early. Because we do have the wire coming up in the next hour. It's a great bundle opportunity for you. You've not missed it. It's coming up at 8:30. But for 24 centimetre of a brand new strand, 120 carats, it's supposed to be $11.95. But I did bring up the banana bread and the lack of banana bread that was present on Monday morning and also today, and therefore managed to get for each person a cheeky £2 off. Now you might think, oh, it's only £2.
That's almost
GMP. Per person, how many are there? 100? 111. So that's £222 I managed to get off just by talking about the fact I didn't get any banana bread. And to be fair, that would be quite an expensive banana bread. She would have been better off just buying a banana bread, to be fair. Or saying, buy one yourself. But you know what I mean? Out of her kindness of offering, well, she didn't really offer, I just kind of caged her into. It was a little bit like, talking about baking cakes, she's very good at baking cakes, and I was complimenting on how good the cake baking was, and said, oh, remember when you made that banana bread? It was really nice. Can you make me one for Monday? So yeah, so £2 off per person. It's good per person, but if you look at it as a whole, that's £222 per person off on a brand new opportunity. On a great $11.95 for your colour quartz, your sort of watermelony hues, 8mm round, good size to work with. They're faceted for you by hand. Anonymous coming through, Yorkshire coming through, lots and lots of you there. Lots of you on the phone lines as well. Thank you very much for a huge opportunity. 120 carats, that gorgeous bracelet Sara's made. Would you recommend any other particular colours of wire to go for? You've used the copper there purely because we had it available, but is there any other colours you would go for?
I've used the antique bronze findings in the end necklace, and I've used the just the earring findings to make those sort of almost like little heart-shaped links. And so it works beautifully with the antique bronze. It would work beautifully with silver. It would look really lovely if you use the baby pink one that's coming. Actually, I know it seems a bit strange to say if we use the baby pink wire with those colours, but actually once it's over the gemstones, it doesn't quite look baby pink. It'll pick up a lot of the tones coming through from the gemstones. So yeah, it's worth a go. So don't be afraid if you've got coloured wires, or if you haven't got coloured wires, get them into your bundle, into your stash. Yeah,
good idea.
And so all of your coloured wires, but you know, your bright gold would look amazing as well. But they just remind me of, you know, you used to get the sweeties, the apple sweeties.
Yes.
They're just all those colours coming through, and they're so easy to work with. I mean, I used oranges there with them. I've used the coral there, and they just work beautifully with all of those colour tones.
Thinking about some spaces as well, maybe silver.
Doesn't it just change the look of them though when you put different coloured metals with them? It just lifts them or changes the tone.
Or different gems as well. Bear in mind, you don't have to use a whole strand on its own. You could mix it up. You could just put some that are all red with it, or all orange with it, or all green with it, or black, whatever you want. But I'm going to leave that with you at $9.95. Yes, Hara's in, Lisa's in, Anonymous is in, Buckinghamshire. Check it out when you can. Glamorgan, Melanie, you're in. Sorry, don't think you haven't got it. I've just got lots to fit in a wee 20 minutes, or hour and 20 minutes. I'm going to jump on to some big sunstone. I just got some of this myself. in a leaf style design. Love it. Haven't worked with it yet, I'm going to be honest. I just keep looking at the strand, keep getting it out and sitting by my window. My main window in my living room is where the sun comes in. It's like a window door thing, so you can, like, I can sit down and the light comes in. When the sunlight comes through and hits this stone, I just fall in love. I keep looking at it. I just get the strand out and look at it. And it's this gem. It's gorgeous. We've just had a wee message through from Stella in Berkshire saying, "Hi Ali, what a fab show. When will you be showing the Tanzanite? I need to transfer some more money into my bank account." I was like that this morning. I got paid and I was like, right, move that there, this there, that there. And I remember yesterday I was like, wait, when are we getting paid? And I thought, oh no, we've been paid. Oh, I've moved all the money about. There's just none there. So I moved it all about, paid everything, and thinking, oh, I need to get paid again. So it's going to come up at 8:50 p.m. So you've got time. Well, hoping you've got time. Depends how long it takes. You've got one of those sort of fancy banking apps, and hopefully it shouldn't take you too long. 320 carats. The camera does not do this justice. Makes me really sad. Oh, you see a little bit more in the recording actually. Doesn't anywhere near show the sparkle quality of each and every single one, but therefore that's a good thing, because, well, it's not particularly a good thing, but it's better than seeing loads of sparkle on the telly and then you get it at home and thinking, where was that sparkle then? No, I mean, I know I shouldn't say this, but it's a fact that some particular places have sort of fancy filters on the cameras that make them do fancy sparkly things. Yeah, well, with our prices we can't afford that, but we don't. But we wouldn't do that anyway. And the reason I point that out is because I want you to get as close to what you're going to see now, but when you get it at home, could you imagine to get something better than it looked in the telly? So what I would love you to do, I don't know if you've got one of those sort of TVs that allows you to record, but if you could, I would record the show, or you can always look back on YouTube on our Jewellery Maker page. At the same time, if you note down the date and the time, you can look back and when you get your strand, put it next to the TV and have a look at it and see if you think it looks as good, not as good, or better than how it looks on the telly. Because that's what I do, because you get 30 days to make your mind up, so use them. Got a wee message from Mandy in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire, yes. Oh, yeah? Whoa, that sunstone is amazing. Do not often see it that large. Love it. You definitely don't, do you? Mine are tiny, tiny, like 6 by 8 mil. I'm saying tiny. Compared to this, they look tiny. But I love them. I love them. I love that this looks like sort of a print, an animal print. Oh, I just adore it. I just adore it. Do you know what? Remember the other day I was mentioning peach gemstones. What other gemstones give you sort of peach? Remember we were talking about moonstone, and morganite can have peach and pink, or is renowned for peach and pink, but sunstone can give you peaches. And I've been racking my brains for ages trying to think what other gems give you peaches. But sunstone gives you a peach with it. It's like I've got my golden eyeshadow, you know, the really, really fine glitter, or like a really fine glitter gleam, and just wiped it in the inside, just sort of gleamed in the inside. It looks like I've dropped my glitter eyeshadow, and then this strand is just sort of rolled around in it.
Aren't they fabulous? They're so sizable, and to have all of that internal, sort of, as you say, glitter almost, amazing. And do get them into natural sunlight, because even if it's clouded over, just get them into natural light, because they just react completely differently in natural light sources than they do in the indoors.
Right. So $12.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 roughly in a strand for $12.95. Who from? Me? Apparently I just gave a I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed mum look to my producer. Did I? I didn't even know I was looking in that direction, to be fair. It's just my face. You fool! Why? So, it's the final 62, so that's the reason. If anything, you should put the price up when it's the last of a popular stock, not put it down. That's why we don't have much business in. I'm joking. You think about it, in a business, surely in something that's exceptionally popular, for the last of stock, when it sells well, usually at $12.95, you wouldn't put the price down, would you? You can't just do an impromptu sale. I love that. He went, sale. You can't just shout sale when you want to. Can you imagine just walking through a shop, sale? Walk to the counter, sale. But it's not on that sale. I want a sale. I want a sale. So I've decided I'm going to give you a sale price. That's hilarious. What a joker. Oh my word. And gemstone wise, our producers, well, you've not seen much Sunstone, have you? You've been with the company how long? Since April. I love that. He knows about producing, but gemstone wise, I think you might need to go to the shops, darling, and we'll go on a shopping trip and see if we can find Sunstone anywhere else. Never mind $9.95 for 12 whoppers.
If you can find it, you might.
26 by 15 mil. Sorry,
you may find it if you were very lucky at some of the larger bead fairs. You know, the ones that go around the country.
If you shout sale at them.
But you won't find it at that price. I am always shocked when I go to those fairs at how I pick up the gemstones and think, oh, they're going to be Jewellery Maker prices, and I'll have this one and this one, and I'll have a look at them and things. And you look at the price tag and you just gently put them back down again. They're all going, Sara Elvin shops elsewhere? No, I don't, because I put them back down again.
She goes down and she puts it back. You're like,
there's no
no. Just no.
It's you know, you look at them and you think, great, you know, look at those gemstones, and then you look at the prices and you put them back down again, because you know, if you're in the know like we are, that you can get great prices here.
You and I can't even get this. I'm very fortunate at Jewellery Maker. I've worked with this company for 8.5 years, and I've made sure we get a discount. But you still beat me. I can get that staff price. I can't get it anyway because it's not available to me, because it's available to you right now. So we're jumping into turquoise, did you say? Joker. Tanzanite 850, thank you for asking. Labradorite is coming up in that hour as well as your findings and the wire bundle, all coming up at 8 o'clock. We jam-packed it full for you because I know a lot of people were trying to get home from the workshop today, and a lot of you will be getting home from work to try and make sure more of you can get a hold of it. So the 8 o'clock hour we have jam-packed with 6 brand new opportunities incorporating 80 carats of Tanzanite. 15 by 10 millimeter on these turquoise, 300 carats, big opportunity these. I love these shapes. No, really? Okay. Copper one. I think copper findings look really nice with turquoise. Are you the same, Sara? Or, yeah?
Copper or gold, but sterling silver looks great too. So it's a gemstone that can carry off all of the tones of findings. But you know, if you look going down sort of, if you're thinking of sort of the hot summer look, copper looks beautiful with them. Absolutely, definitely for summer. But you know, some people like a little bit of cooler, and you know, you may be using the jump rings, those sterling silver coated jump rings.
Be a nice treat. They're coming up not long. We've only got 54 of those, so you need to be quick on those. Not these. How many have we got of these? 50. Oh. 52 more of these than I have of the jump rings. 56 in stock. Now it's only ever been seen once before. How many do we have originally? Tell me what's going on. Oh gosh, we didn't have many at all. It's only ever been seen once. We've got 56 left. Over 100 opportunities were available the first time it was seen. I think we should get that price in. $9.95, concentrated turquoise, so it allows you to get a more affordable price point if you're just wanting to treat yourself on the turquoise, with it being still genuine turquoise. It's not dyed howlite, which is great, don't get me wrong, but it depends what you're looking for. If you want to get dyed howlite, you can get that, dyed howlite, sorry, or other gemstones, you can do that. If you want to get natural turquoise, you can do that, but the concentrated turquoise gives you turquoise, but at a price point that we couldn't offer natural turquoise. So it's like your shell pearl. If you love your pearls, if you love the look of it, but you want to get a sort of shell pearl or a constituted shell, we can do that for you as well. So it depends what you're wanting to spend, what you're looking for. You'll know in your head whether you want natural turquoise, constituted turquoise, or you just want that colour, but you still want a genuine gem. You'll know what you're looking for. So we offer all of them, it just depends what you're after. But these shapes we don't usually do in natural turquoise.
No, not at all. And just that, you know, I love the fact that you get with reconstituted turquoise, you get that sort of uniformity all the way through.
Yep.
Which is really nice when you're wanting that to go through your jewellery, you know, to have that uniformity. They feel and act and look just like normal turquoise, and I love working with them because I can't always afford to get natural turquoise to create the designs I'm looking to do.
Well, it would be quite an expense to have that carat weight and size in a natural turquoise. And some of these actually, just with what you were mentioning there about uniformity, some of them give you that Sleeping Beauty turquoise quality as well. So you've got a bit of both. You can choose some of the sort of Sleeping Beauty without the sort of matrix within it, and then those with the matrix sort of blacks within it. Gorgeous. $9.95 is all we're looking for that one. If you got the smoky quartz last night, that would be a delicious combination. If you missed out on smoky quartz, we're going to have smoky quartz over the weekend. Oh yes, we are. Hexagonal smoky quartz. Sunday night we're going to do it. Sunday night for you. Brand new smoky quartz. Lovely sort of hexagonal rounds or hexagonal facets on the right. They're gorgeous. You're going to love them. So that's Sunday night. I'm going to leave these with you because it's time for your star buy. Oh yes, so what we have for you now, this deal is, I think, do you know what, it's really hard to say because looking at the wire bundle, looking at the jump ring bundle and then the previous bundles, can we say this is the deal to top them all? I don't know. But and then the sapphire, I don't know. Let's put it this way. I'll let you work it out for yourself. I guess it depends what gemstones you're after. Because if you're after for a particular gem, then that'll be the deal for you. Whereas if you're not looking for wire, then the wire bundle wouldn't be your deal of the night. Yeah. So let's put it plain and simple. If you can be plain and simple with natural emeralds. 110 carats of Brazilian emeralds. There are 110 of the carats, size of them. They are, oh, it doesn't tell me. Oh, we're going to see if we can find out the size of it. Now this very strand, not a similar strand or an emerald strand of some sort, this exact strand has been brought to you in the price, in the past, sorry, for the price of $14.95 for a huge 110 carats of brand new emeralds. As a premier price of $14.95 was the premier launch price of this strand. 9 by 6 millimeter. And they go up to 22 by 7 millimeter for your full strand. Now, this strand on its own, as I say, has been brought to you as a star buy at $14.95 when it was launched. The wire I've got for you, gauge-wise, is 0.25 millimeter, and it's 10 meters. This alone, we're going to give to you with the emerald strand and the wire for less than the price of the emerald strand on launch. My producer, that's crazy. I don't know how I did that. Well, if you don't know how, I think the rest of us are even more clueless.
Oh dear.
I don't know how you get away with it is more what he's thinking. An idea of what you could do with the wire and the earrings. You might not want to use the two together. You don't have to, but the option is there.
Yeah, and you know that green wire really does sort of overemphasize the green quality of the emerald in some respects. You know, so it kind of almost like pops the green. But you know, if you wanted to, you just use your sterling silver and create little caps for the emeralds. I love the fact that they're so elongated on those drops. It's almost like an over-stylized drop.
Well, with emeralds, because if you think about their crystal structure, they don't lend themselves easily to a drop, which is why you very, very rarely see pear cut emeralds. Usually they're emerald cut. hence the name, or square shape, or maybe now and again we get rondelles, but not, the drops are so rare. Pear cuts and emeralds are exceptionally rare. So although you might think, well, it's not the traditional emerald green that I'd think of, because if I was a new viewer, I'd be thinking, huh? But emerald was a different colour. It was sort of more of a just green. What you're seeing here is a natural emerald. Now, there is nothing wrong with treating gemstones at all. No. That's why we always put our treatments on the website. Majority of gemstones worldwide are treated in one way or another. But when they're natural, to get a natural emerald of 110 carats in a strand of the colour that you might automatically expect in a shop will not be near the price of £15.
No.
So it's depending on what you want. If you just want to be able to say, I want an emerald strand of jewellery, I want natural emeralds that's an affordable price, then this is 100% for you. If you want that Colombian emerald, we have those as well, but you'd be looking more at your sort of 50, 60 pounds. So it just depends what your budget allows and what your personal taste is about. Or if you're commissioning getting a piece of jewellery commissioned, depending on what you want to wear. But if you want to say you have emeralds, you've got them. If you want to own emeralds with greens, and to me I prefer to have this because it's more interesting.
Do you know, I've introduced people to this style
variety,
of emeralds, and they're shocked that it comes in a different format, because they're educated for it to only be as they've seen in set into rings and fine jewellery and pendants, things like that, which is great if you can afford the price tag of those. But actually when you show them the natural variety like this, it changes their mind, and they're actually open to the possibility of having emerald jewellery in different styles in an affordable way. And it's just lovely to do that for people, to sort of share your knowledge as well.
So if you think about it, regular viewers, you may know this, you may not, whether you're an avid viewer since sort of 4 years ago, since Jewellery Maker sort of launched, or whether you're from the very beginning with myself on Gems TV, our sister channel, or one of our sister channels, which has been running for over 10 years now. Emeralds, have you ever heard of gem fields? Gem fields, we can buy emeralds with gem fields. Gem fields, you may have seen a big campaign with a lovely actress called Mina Kulis. Have you seen the advert with the beautiful emerald necklaces she's wearing as a sort of face of gem fields? So straight away you'll think we can offer you those caliber of emeralds on our sister channel. We've got them, and we work with some of the largest gemstone, or we are one of the largest coloured gemstone buyers in the world, without a shadow of a doubt. So we can get those for you, but we wouldn't be able to bring you 1795 or 1740 or anywhere near the likes. This is allowing everybody to own emeralds, everybody to have emerald jewellery, and for you to have it in your stand, which I think is massive. For you to be able to sell emerald gemstone jewellery and make a profit.
That's it.
£12.95 for the lot. I'm not going to try and explain it because I can't. It's just a star buy, and star buy means we do things that we can't normally do in an hour. So if it's something you've been looking for, then it's all the more fabulous. If it's something you weren't looking for but now you're interested in, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. I love the top of those. It allows you to get that wire wrapping, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It's really nice.
And you know, if you're not a confident wire wrapper, you know, you can use the elongated wax Y cone, the long one, and that will create a really neat cone. And then you'll be able to put a piece of say 0.4 wire through the top, through the wax Y cone, and then you'll have a really neat cone for the top of that emerald to make your charm or your pendant, however you want to. So you know, it doesn't have to be, you know, you don't have to be the world's neatest wire wrapper. Use the tools available to you to be able to cheat if you like.
And if you think about it, you can always do it again, because once you've got the gems, you've got the gems.
Yeah.
You can make a design, and you might think, oh, actually I like that for the summer, but I'm going to change that when it comes to Christmas time, because I want to use the wire in more of a Christmassy design, or I want to use my emeralds for May, so I'm going to change my jewellery. As long as you've got the gems, you don't have to start work with it straight away, but if you've got it, then you've got the option. But if you don't have it, then you've missed out. And $14.95, because we're bundling it together, that price won't be seen again. So it's a one-time offer. So if it's something you're after, brilliant, that piece of jewellery, and as the earrings, as well as the earrings, sorry, were made by our Suzanne beading buddy. I'm just going to count how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, oh gosh, 16, 17 on the strand, and only the pair of earrings and the pendant I showed you only used 3 pieces. So you've got a lot of stones on this strand. You get your 0.2mm gauge wire with 10 meters of it. So it's green, emerald green on your copper colour wire. 76 pennies per stone, and then the wire for free. The wire on the web is what, about £2? £2.95, £3, same as your post and packaging.
It doesn't make sense, does it? That price for emeralds, and then you get the wire for free as well.
I honestly, I don't know how our producer Phil got away with this, because usually when he makes a bundle, I'm letting you in the secrets now, he has to get it approved. You can't just do bundles, because otherwise he doesn't know how he got it approved. I think he and Martha might have just come home from holiday and been quite tired. So got a wee question for you, Sarah. It's anonymous on the Wibbly Wobbly web, who said, JM Studio, hi, a great show. Sarah, can you show me how to attach a top drill gemstone to an earring gemstone, please?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're meaning an earring. Maybe is that maybe an earring finding? Thanks for the kiss. So, top drill gem, have you got one there? Or would you need one?
I don't think I've got any gemstones. Someone's taken them all out of the studio.
The emerald would work, yes.
Yep.
Should we cut the emerald strand? Dare we cut the emerald strand?
I think we ought to.
Is there any left over from our beading buddies? There should be 15. How many are on the strand? We only used 3. 25 of these have been allocated. What we're going to do is we'll get Sarah a gemstone that's top drilled.
Yep.
And then we'll join, once Sarah's got one, and then we'll go and join her in a wee minute. We'll maybe continue this, maybe go to the break, and then after the break we'll come back, give Sarah a wee chance to sort of find some tools, and then we'll get her a gemstone, we'll get some wire for her, Sarah. But thank you for your message. We'll show you we're going to have a short break, and what we'll do is we'll show you on the other side of the break, if that's all right. It'll only be about a minute or 2, it won't be long. Time to top up your tea, and maybe get your own tools ready and ready to go. So we'll get the Tanzanite in the next hour, we've got the Labradorite in the next hour, we've got our wire in the next hour, we've got our jump rings in the next hour, we've got it all, and 6 brand new opportunities in the next hour, as well as our Sarah giving you a wee demonstration on how to wrap a gemstone, a top drill gemstone, for putting into earrings. We'll see you on the other side of a very short break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind find from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
You should have seen us. Our Sarah's with us. Sorry, we were running about.
Running around.
I'm saying we were. I wasn't. I was eating a biscuit, but half a biscuit, and making sure I had your jump rings. And our lovely guest designer, Sara Elvin, who's been with us tonight. We've only got her for another 55 minutes. We're only live for another 55 minutes, to be fair. But we managed to get a top drill gemstone for her.
Yes.
Which actually, to be fair, it's probably going to be one of the more difficult shapes to work with for you. So we really are challenging our Sara tonight.
Well, I've got two. I've got a larger one and a smaller one, and the principle is exactly the same. Whether this has got the drill hole that goes across the side here, which is sort of top drilled. Now, if this was like the Beryl drops or something else, it would be exactly the same. And this one has got a drill hole across the top here. So I'm going to use a larger one just so you can see without my fingers being in the way.
So this is for a wee message we had earlier from the website, so thank you very much. I'm not sure who it was from, but you took the time to message to ask how would you wire wrap a top drill gem to sit at, we believe, with an earring.
Yeah, so if this was for an earring, it would be exactly the same principle. If it was a round briolette drop, you'd be able to wrap the wire around quite easily. So what I would do is take my wire through, and I'm using a 0.4 wire here. I would use whatever would go through the gemstone. So if you've got your finer gems of distinction, you may need to use a 0.25, but the principle is exactly the same. Okay. And what I normally do is then pinch my wire so that my wires at the top are crossing like that. You see how they're naturally crossing? And what I would do is then bring them down across my gemstone. And what I do is get those in between my finger and my thumb, and I normally just twist the wires just to hold that and create a natural link like that.
Oh, that was quick.
Nice and easy. And then what I would do is you need to create a loop to attach it to your earring finding.
Yes.
So what I would do is wrap one wire around the other, so literally just using one as almost like a head pin, if you like, and wrapping the other wire around it a couple of times, just like that. So I have now got a little wrapped loop on top and a wire facing the top here, which I'm going to create my loop on. I'm going to put my round nose pliers in there, create my loop as normal. So I've pushed my wire away from myself 90 degrees, twist my pliers over the top, bring my wire back round and bring it all the way around the back of the pliers. By doing that, you've actually created that whole loop going right around your pliers. If you don't do that, you end up with a sort of a lollipop shape or an oval or a square.
Not a proper P.
Not a proper round loop. And now what I can do is take my pliers out, as I can use, grab those again and just wrap that wire around a couple of times just to anchor it. And then what I would do at home is I would take one of these wires back down, wrapping around all the way around until I'd started to create a little cone around this bottom gemstone. It's a bit difficult to show you with this large gemstone.
Okay.
I'll show you
and
anyway.
we're rushing you as well.
That's okay. I'm just going to do it very loosely. So you start, can you see I'm starting to form almost like a little cone. It's very rough, just there.
But you can see the outline.
Yeah.
You can see.
And then what you would do is go around until you'd encased and hidden this little anchor, and also it would stop it moving like that. It would actually then create like a little cone and just keep coming back down.
And
right
you guess
round.
you can take it as low as you want on the stone, or it's not.
And this takes seconds to do. So if you had a higher gauge wire as well, it would work a little bit better.
Oh, Sara, thank you so much.
You can see the start of the principle of it anyway, just there.
There we go. Thank you for showing me how to attach a top drill to an earring finding. Oh, you're more than welcome. Thank you very, very much. Should we just do our findings from here? I've already brought them. I'm a little bit naughty.
Nice.
Yeah, I brought them. I came prepared. We've got for you 54 opportunities. Now, what we've done, we had a lot of discussion about this upstairs in the workshops and in the offices. There were 108 of these available, but we bundled them together to be able to get you a better price. I was working on this price all day. I'm allowed to take You get 196 of these. Now, the reason I'm bringing them to you tonight is because we had the gold colour yesterday and they flew out the door. We had a lot of people asking if for any chance we could have the silver colour copper. Now, they are solid. They are not cut, but you could use your flush cutters and cut them.
You could.
So don't worry that they're not open. I had a lady looking for closed ones yesterday. So they are closed for you, but of course you can always alter that if you wished. You get 196 of these, roughly 7mm in their size, twisted for you, and they are gorgeous. There they are. I'm presuming that's a copy and paste because it looks very special. Yeah, right. You didn't lay them all out. Danny, I can see you through the glass. I'm watching you. Watching you. So, as we only have 54 opportunities available, it's going to be on a first come, first serve basis. So, 0800 644 655. Now, it's approximately 98 in a pack. So, approximately 196. We're hoping you get that as a minimum. You may get one or two more, but the average should be 196 approximately per person because you're getting 2 packs. Now, what we're about to do is 2 packs of approximately 98. So what we're about to do is about to be very naughty. There are only 54 opportunities. We're going low. We are going really low. 2 packs for £10. Now, they've not been seen on the website. Lots and lots of you there. £9.95 is all we're looking at for the 2 packs. So great to see you on the phone lines and on the web. JewelleryMaker.com is how you can join me, or alternatively, you can join us on 0800 644 655. I've got Pat in Yorkshire, County Durham already in, Hertfordshire. Oh, the ladies and gentlemen are on the phone line straight away. We put the entire quantity on the screen. You cannot delay on this. If you don't call now, if you're not on the web now, you will miss out. I don't mean to rush you. You've got to check it out as soon as you can. Proceed to check out, because if you don't, these will completely sell out. I'm sorry I don't have thousands of them. I wish I had more, but the reason we've only got a few is because we wanted to get that price so low. I couldn't give you that price if I gave you 104, but I can 108, but I can do it if I give you 54 at a combined low. Well done. I hope you managed to get them. I'm sorry there aren't more, but the good news is we might try and reorder them. They've been reordered. I've got that. We've been reordered. All right, all right. Thank you for that. Making sure. So I'm going to have to leave them with you because it says 17, but the quantity with the multi-bids might not be accurate, so I'm going to leave that there. I hope you got them. I'm sorry if you didn't. I really, really, truly am. We missed out. I hope that makes you feel a little bit better if you missed out. I'm really sorry, but we have got a reorder in. We will let you know as soon as they're back in stock. Sarah, thank you for showing us that. Okay. I'll leave you to play with your Tanzanite. I can't believe I've just said that. I'm allowing you to just, I'm going to leave you to play with Tanzanite.
It doesn't get any better than this evening. Sapphire and Tanzanite.
Oh yeah, you've got the sapphires.
I had the sapphire earlier, yeah.
Right, it's time for some Labradorite, brand new now. Everybody was falling in love with this tonight. This is so, so special. Never been seen before. With the we all wanted earlier in the workshop. I get the sort of feeling Debbie Bulford and I and most of the ladies seem to be interested in getting this just and putting a clasp on it and having the way it is. Already, the time-consuming link is already performed for you on every single one. Solid sterling silver, and again, I don't have thousands of them. It's a full metre of chain, 3 by 2mm, 30 carats of Labradorite you're getting, faceted each and every single one. Solid sterling silver with the gold plating on the surface, 3 by 2mm on your Labradorites. We have a quantity of how many, please? 105, that is it. I've already got 5 of you with it in your baskets, which is great to see. So a free phone number to call me on, UK landline, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. So those links are already made for you and wrapped. That was lovely link that Sarah was making, or that lovely wrapping loop that Sarah was making a moment ago when she was showing you how to make those earrings. You could see how time consuming it would be to make them perfect.
Yes.
So a metre worth of it.
It's very difficult. Plus, also you waste a lot of wire because you have to keep cutting each piece.
So
you know, all that's been done for you. It's all perfect, and I love these chains so much. They're so easy, and it makes you look like you've spent hours and hours and hours and hours, but somebody else has done all that hard work for you.
And the price point is going to make you think that you had made it yourself. because it's so low for what you're actually getting. It is very, very popular. We have had Apatite, we've had other varieties of gems, but it's the first time I brought you the Labradorite with this. I missed out in the rose quartz myself, devastated about that. But for Labradorite wise, don't let that happen to you, because I know how rubbish it feels when you miss out. Liz in Kent has dropped us a wee message. Hi Ali and Sarah, I made it back to Kent for the last hour. I was at Debbie's workshop and I have made it home for the Labradorite. Woohoo! Oh, I'm so pleased, Liz in Kent. It was lovely to see you today, lovely to meet you. Look, I'm really, really chuffed for you. So we've got a lot of you already confirming. Thank you very, very much for that. Sorry, Scott. Scott's in the camera and I'm spinning it around. Look at me, I'm showing it off. Lots and lots for you there in Leicestershire and Tyne Weir and Shropshire and Cumbria. So a necklace like this, I mean, I would expect, if you were to look elsewhere, I'm not joking, for solid silver, which is your precious metal, with your gold plating on top and your Labradorite, with a gold clasp, or silver and gold plated, I would expect this to be about £119.
Oh, crikey. Yeah, definitely.
Easy. I mean, it's a metre of chain. You wouldn't even need a metre of chain for a necklace.
Can you imagine if you tripled that up and saw that anywhere? You know, there's 3 lengths of that, and you've got enough there to be able to make a 3-tiered neckline piece very, very easily, and probably enough to make a bracelet as well. And look how expensive that looks.
So glamorous.
Yeah, and so effortless to wear as well. You know, you don't feel like you're wearing anything heavy because it's really lightweight. But it's just going to catch the light, and it's just going to make you feel so elegant. And I love using these chains because it makes the jewellery, it does all the work for you, so it makes it really easy for you to concentrate. If you, for instance, you were putting a pendant on there, you can spend the time on the pendant, and then the chain's done for you.
I'm so in love with it, really, really am. A lady I met at the Gems TV ball, or should I say the Genuine Gemstone Company ball, or summer ball, herself and her daughter were on my table, and her husband actually. It was her birthday on the day, so if you are watching, I hope you had a lovely time. I know we had a lovely time meeting you and seeing you, and her daughter was wearing a beautiful necklace, and so was she. And she made it. She usually makes pieces of jewellery for her daughter on the way when she's going out. She'll say, in about an hour's time, oh Mum, I'm going to go out in about an hour. Have you got, I'm going to wear this. Mum will create a necklace for her to go out with. Yeah. Wow. Now I'm thinking, if I was that girl's mum, she was a beautiful young woman, I would be getting one of these, thinking, there you go, put a clasp on it. It's taking me an hour to do that. But yes, if you're wanting to create outfits and designs for when you're going out, it's a really good idea. And of course, if you just think, oh, I want to have a couple of them, just only 3 or 4, you can cut this if you wish. I know you might think, oh gosh, no, I don't want to, but you could have just little links of chain for drops and earrings. It doesn't need to be a big elaborate necklace like that. I mean, I'm in love with this right now. Yeah, a little bit of gold. You can cut it. You can make your earrings. You can make your bracelets. You can make multi-row bracelets. If you've got the little bar spaces, you can use those. But even when you cut it, you still get to keep the gemstone. All you cut is the actual link in between the gemstone. The gemstone's still there, so you can actually remake if you've got a little bit of wire, another little link if you wanted to, just on that one you've cut. So you don't waste anything at all. No waste. Oh, it's all positive. So the price point you might have expected for this, would you be thinking, oh, it's going to be about £56? No. Not even 20. Oh, dropping it like it's hot. $17.95. And correct me if I'm wrong. I think I may have said in the workshop it was $19.95 earlier. Supposed to be. But I was working on prices today, talking about banana bread and lack of, and $19.95 has magically changed to $17.95, which is only £2 roughly of difference per person. But for over 100 of these available, that is therefore over £200 per person, or overall saving. So well done to those of you on the phone line. Thank you so much, Sarah and Nicola and Anonymous. If that's made you think, oh gosh, I'm going to find my phone now, that is wonderful, wonderful to hear. 0800 644 655. Now you only get 60 minutes from the end of an opportunity. That's it. But this hasn't got a huge quantity left. It's got a quantity. You're lucky if you manage to get into that last quarter of the stock, but you can do it. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the web. Already 10 of you on the baskets with it in your basket, but not confirmed as yet. That's not to rush you, but it is to make you realise that there are lots and lots of people interested in this. If you weren't aware, if you're watching the show thinking, oh, I quite fancy that, do just remember, it is a shop opportunity, and there are other people thinking about it too. And I don't want to say it to rush you, I say it to try and help you. Because if you were in a shop, you could see that other people were interested in something you're interested in. But if you're just sitting in your own house, like we are, you can't see if anyone else is on the line. So because I can see so many of you there, part of my job is to make sure you're aware of what's going on and to try and help. So to try and be your eyes and ears when you're not able to see. So if that's you with the phone in your hand, that's brilliant. And it's lovely to see you showing an interest. And if you are thinking of confirming it, just press your button 1, or alternatively join us on the web. Now I'm going to leave it with you, I believe, is that correct? Yeah, because we've got 6 new opportunities to bring you in this hour. I've brought you 2. I've got another 4 to offer to you. You've got your wire reels, which are coming up. They're going to be really popular. I've only got, how many of those, please? 117 wire opportunities. We're going to be doing those shortly, but it's that'll be 4:30 for you as a star buy. Tanzanite's at the end of the show, but jump rings have completely gone. I'm going to move on to these are still available. I've got just over a quarter of the stock left. 3/4 have gone. There's about a quarter left. Talk to the call centre. You can still jump in, but just do it quickly as you can. Brand new Amazonite. Now these shapes are beautiful, really pretty. Brand new. Dreamy as you like. What do you think of these? Lovely twisted sort of pillow idea. 400 carats, good quantity. 30 by 15 millimeter, completely natural. And a really, really weighty strand. Gosh, there's a lot on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Ooh, 13 roughly in a strand. So you have for yourself a genuine gem. A gem from the Feldspar family. Same family as the Labradorite that you've just seen. Same family as Sunstone Moonstone. And it's completely natural. Now, can I show you this? For one thing, I don't get this very often. I've actually got a wee bit burnt, a wee bit of a tan. I think I must have got burnt playing tennis today. I know, I didn't think it was red. I think I got burnt playing tennis. Great. So, against the skin tone, you've got a wee bit of colour.
Aren't they amazing?
Amazonite. I literally feel like I'm on holiday. It's that holiday colour, isn't it? You don't have to actually be on holiday to feel holiday.
No, it's got the allure of the sea, hasn't it? That beautiful colour. Or those skies you get when it's a really hot day and you almost get that sort of really crisp blue sky. And just, they make you feel so feminine when you wear this. And I just love the tone. And if you were lucky enough to get that appetite earlier, wouldn't they make a match made in heaven, those two together?
Word, yes.
So, you know, it just got such beautiful colour. And what a lovely shape again. It was so easy to work with. Like before when we had, I think it was the rhodonite, was it? Just use these like an oval. Just really easy to use. You know, encase them with your smaller gemstones. You know, use one as a central piece from a macrame bracelet and take some smaller gemstones round on your knotting strands. They're beautiful. Just use them as pendants as well if you wanted to. Just a simple, elegant pendant with a chain tassel. Yeah.
Good quantity. Right, we'll need to be quick on this one and be naughty. $7.95, brand new strand. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Join me when you can if you thought, oh, I like it, but it probably won't come within my budget because I've maybe spent my budget tonight, or maybe I've set a certain amount aside, but it won't be enough for 400 carats of Amazonite because they're natural and 400 carats is all. Well, it is. If you've got a cheeky wee £10 spare, then you can have some change, or maybe not spare, but set aside. But 400 carats. Well, if you think about it, the amount of times you go to the shops and you come back with things you didn't even need. You think, gosh, that's a good couple of hours, maybe even £5 I've just spent, and I didn't even need that duster that I've just bought. Yeah, well, that's the thing, it's random. You go into the shop and you come back and you think, oh gosh, did I even need that?
I know.
Why have I got that?
Went to buy some lunch and came back with 2 pairs of jeans. Okay, how's that work?
Can I come shopping with you? Huh?
No,
I come back with this duster and you get 2 pairs of jeans. Think I'm doing this wrong. It's $7.95. Oh, Sarah, I love you. To be fair, you look great in your new jeans.
Thank you.
Jenny was complimenting you earlier, and I absolutely agree. Those new jeans, you look fabulous. $7.95. I'm going to leave it with you. Right, if they want to know if you went to a sandwich shop that sold jeans or a jeans shop that sold sandwiches, what we're going to do some carnelian. Is this new? You will love this shape. Oh no! Sorry. Good quantity. Look at the shape. Oh, we're giving this one away. And you might be thinking, yeah, right, Ali, it's natural carnelian. Well, to be fair, they are really pretty marquees, 16 by 12 millimeter. Now, I've said natural, forgive me. Yes, they are. I wanted to make sure. I've said it without checking. I looked at them and presumed they were, but it's always best to check. This full strand, over 30 centimeters, is going to my favorite number with 95p on the end. Sarah, do you know what my favorite number is?
I don't.
Do you know?
Yeah.
What is it?
6.
6! Because I was born on the 6th of March, and March is the 3rd month, which is half of 6, and the first house I lived in was number 6, and the second house I lived in was number 12, and then when I got my own wee house, it was number, well, it's not a house, it's a wee flat. That's 6. So 6 is a recurring number in my life, yeah. So number 6 is my favourite number. So if you ever hear me say, oh, it's going to my favourite number, then that's going to incorporate a 6 within it, usually as the pound, £6, and I'd be cheeky 95p on the end. Oh, come on now, it's brand new. I know you want the Tanzanite, I know you want the wire. Look how good this wire is going to go. Oh, looking good. Coming up, got 100 of these, yes. Cannot wait. I'm just very excited. I'm fine, thank you. Am I talking like a Muppet? From the Muppets. Oh.
No, you're just very excited.
I am very excited.
It's nice.
Thank you, Sarah.
That's nice though, because it's like, you know, that is just such a beautiful gemstone strand, and I would be excited as well. You know, it's just to get that price. You know, it's why not be excited?
I love the shape. They make me think of a leaf colour, and they're like a leaf shape.
They are.
So what more could I want in my life?
They'd make beautiful little flower shapes as well. You know, or if you've got, you know, do some copper wire work, sort of a bib with them sort of tasseling off, they'd look gorgeous. And I think also they look really nice. I'm just looking at the scale mail pieces behind you on the over there, and just thinking they look really nice with the copper scale mail. Just that sort of tone.
It's so pretty. 5 Leicestershire, Sussex, Gwynedd, Merseyside. And I appreciate a lot of you are waiting for your wire and you're waiting for the Tanzanite, and thank you so much for your patience. Thank you for watching the show today. It means the world to us. Really, really do appreciate it. And whether you set yourself, when you decide to treat yourself, or you're just enjoying the show, I'm going to show you some ideas of the scale mail that our lovely Sarah was talking about. So if you think, oh, I actually like that, let me bring these over. So drop that idea in with it, just so you can see the sort of leaf shapes. I mean, that would, as Sarah's mentioned, that would go so well. You might already have some at home and you might not. But if you like that sort of, I mean, if you just incorporated the odd one, like you say, sort of popping out now and again, or there's another idea, if that's sort of quite big for you, here's another idea of it.
But also again, if you are hanging on for that wire deal, that copper coloured wire with those, you can make your own little stylised leaves out of the 0.8 wire if you don't want to use the scales.
Oh yeah.
So you can make your own little sort of stylised leaves out of the wire.
It's a really good idea. Should we jump onto some amethyst before that star buy then? Brand new. Can't believe we've just done that for $6.95. We're not allowed that price point on screen, but just don't tell Marth Vader. Can't believe she wants to be called Marth Vader. Amethyst time. Oh, we're going to price slash this. February's birthstone. It was last seen in February. So that warrants to be a price crash. I think so. 223 carats, oh sorry, 235, forgive me. 235 carats of genuine natural amethyst. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So, what do you mean you're going to take it to my favourite price? $9.95 is what I see on screen. Not anymore. Oh, love, love, love it. Amethyst twisted drums. 10 by 8 for $9.90. Oh no, $6.95. Full strand. So similar, if you got the tiger's eye earlier, it's similar, well in fact they're the same shape. I'm not sure if the exact same dimensions, but they are the same shape. So for those deep, rich, dark tones that you're getting coming through. It's been on 1 minute. It's been seen for 1 minute at $9.95. How many were available at that price point? 287 originally, and it was on screen for 1 minute.
That is a huge strand, by the way.
And we've taken it to $6.95. Jokers. So I've got Yorkshire, West Midlands, Shropshire, Angus, Devon, Cheshire, Anonymous, Fife, Worcestershire, Anonymous again, all on the phone lines on the web. Amethyst tends to be the first purchase gemstone for many people when they're getting a coloured gemstone, purely, I imagine, because it's affordable and it's most instantly recognisable worldwide.
One that we're brought up with as well, so other people around us will have had amethyst, and therefore you know what it is. And I know that it was the first gemstone I bought set into fine jewellery.
Was it?
Yes, I remember saving up for it for my Saturday job, and I saved for weeks and weeks and weeks to get this ring, and I still got it.
Aww.
Yeah.
My first was actually the sort of same family. It was citrine.
Oh yeah.
Got myself a citrine from our sister channel that I got for myself. I did have wee bits and bobs of jewellery before then, but my first purchase from the Genuine Gemstone Company was a citrine ring, a wee heart-shaped one for myself. Still got it, like you say. Amethyst for $6.95. So seen once before for 1 minute with 200 available, and they are the last of stock at $6.95. 4 have gone to Essex. Alison in the city of Bristol, well done to you. Lovely to see you. Ron, congratulations. Pat in Yorkshire, Yvette, West Midlands. Bill in Angus is spending his birthday money. Lovely to see you, Bill. If I presume it's the same Bill who was joining us, who had his oh, so it's Val whose birthday it was, but under a Bill's account. That's the way to do it, Val. Brilliant. Oh my word, that is definitely the way to do it. So I should have been saying happy birthday to Val. Forgive me. Did you not? Oh, I love how I've been saying all night, and now when I say it, you're like, I think it was actually Val. Oh, forgive me, Val. My apologies. Wendy, Haley, Lynn, Linda, Joseph, great to see you. Catherine, just so you're aware, the wire bundle is coming up next, so if you've not logged in, now's the time to do it. JewelleryMaker.com on the website. So it was seen for 1 minute. I can't believe that. 200 opportunities, 1 minute at $9.95 back in February, and I appreciate it's February's birthstone, so everybody's going to dive in straight away for it. But we've got the very final few in stock for $6.95. It's a couple of months expired, I guess you could say. If you think about expiry date, you could think, oh well, it was if you see something in 1 month and then a couple of months later you see something. But the good thing about gemstones is they don't expire.
They don't. I'm looking,
not like a cake.
With those wires just sat there, I'm just thinking all of those wraps around those gemstones, just all of them will go with the amethyst. It's almost like a little tutti frutti collection. All of them will go beautifully.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, you can either choose to use one or two, or use them all together and go for a real sort of rainbow eclectic feel along with the amethyst. Just, I love that.
And if you got the Madagascan quartz for $6.95, then yeah. Not that I had a problem with that. You could get that and this all together. Oh, Scott, what a ledge! It's almost as if you were tidying that one away just as I mentioned it. No, that was all Scott. Fast as you like. Loving your work. So you don't get all of this, you do just get the amethyst. But at $6.95, we're not far off it for all of it, to be fair. But you can add that to your order. Remember, anything that you see, if you fancy it and you think, oh gosh, I'm going to wait till I see the prices of other things first because maybe you want them more, then you want to add to your order. You do get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity if the quantity allows it. So it's quantity permitting. Sorry, the jump rings have gone. They sold out. Well done to those of you who got it. Forgive me for those of you who missed out. As I say, if it's any consolation, we missed out too. It's star by time for your wire. Now's the time to find your phone. Now's the time. No, seriously, now is the time to find your phone and on the web. Log in. We're going to launch it in just a second. It is a wire bundle star buy. Alrighty, so wire wise, just so you know, Phil, I did not hear anything that you just said. We have 4 reels of wire. Here are your gauges, here are your colours, here are your meters. 40 meters of wire coming your way. So, we are bringing you fuchsia pink wire. 0.8 millimeter gauge, 10 meters. We are bringing you your rich, deep navy blues. Blue wire, again 0.8 millimeter gauge, 10 meters. Your baby pinks, pink coloured wire, 0.8 millimeter gauge, and you've guessed it, 10 meters. And then, could it be 0.8 millimeter gauge on your copper wire with 10 meters? Well, how's about that? You get 10 meters of each, so 40 meters in total. Every colour, fuchsia, blue, pink, and copper. You get the 4 of these, you get 40 meters, you get 0.8 millimeter gauge on each one. We will be going low. We've already given you an inkling of the price if you were watching us from the start of the show. They are available normally on the website. The copper and the pink are exceptionally popular normally on our website. So to incorporate these in a bundle, normally you would think, oh, it'll be the colours that aren't so popular you would bundle together. No, no. We bring you what we know you like. So with that in mind, as I say, it's a small investment of your time if you're dialed already, it doesn't cost you anything. 0800 644 655 in the phone lines. Join me on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Are you ready for this? Because what we're going to do when we bring the graphics in, we're going to bring the price at the same time. We've only got about 100 of these. 100 and how many, sorry? 117. They are going to go like hotcakes. Are you ready? Are you steady? 2 reels for, in effect, the price. Oh no, 4 reels for the price of 2. £19.80 is not your price tonight. This is what we would be if you bought them individually on the web. By bundling them together, we can give you a much, much lower price. Great to see you on the phone lines, great to see you on the web. £9.95 for the 4. Even if you were looking for just one colour and then you think, oh actually I quite fancy that other one, you get almost another 2 added on. So you're getting yourself your treat, you're getting yourself an opportunity to call me in the phone lines and or on the web. Lots and lots of you there. Now if you want to see an example of what you can make with these gauges, there's a ring that was made by our Laura binding using the copper wire, the same one that you're getting, 0.8 millimeter gauge. There's a bracelet, now that's yellow coloured wire, but we've got the same gauge, so you can use that and you can make that. Again, that was made by our Laura. Lovely to see your names coming through. There is a necklace there that was made. That was made by Karen. And again, using your 0.8 millimeter gauge. You can join me on the phone lines or the web. Now, I would have put the number quantity in, but I don't think it'll be able to keep up. So we did have 117. We're going to put it in early anyway, but as you can see, there are already a lot of names that have come through, so the computer will try and catch up. Well done to everybody who's got it. On the phone lines, do try and press your button 1 as soon as you possibly can, because we can't talk to you until you do that. So bear that in mind. So it has kept up, so currently we've got 70 left, but there are lots of multi-bids. If everybody on the web checks out, that's 20 gone straight away. So do try and call me, don't wait on the lines. And the reason I say that is because it's not costing you anything on the free phone number from a UK landline. It's just getting you there in time. Or alternatively, if you like to, the web, you like to web bid, don't you, Sarah?
I do, yeah, because it's just so quick. You put it in your basket, check out, job done.
Job done.
You know, it's just so easy for me to be able to do that, and I can even save my details on there if I want to, you know, my credit card details, so I don't even have to type those in each time. Just as soon as I've logged in, that's it. It's almost like not spending money at all. Brilliant.
57 spaces. Hopefully that's the exact quantity, but bear in mind, don't rely on the on-screen quantity or the numbers that I'm mentioning, purely because it's the call centre are much more up to date than I am, because they're the ones that are talking with you. We're getting a little bit of a delayed, hopefully it's as accurate as possible, but maybe a couple of seconds behind the call centre. They're the ones that are allocating it. They know how many you want or how many you're going for, but it will be selling out because we only had 117 and already half the stock, well, over half the stock's gone. Yorkshire, Pembrokeshire, Bedfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Surrey, Greater Manchester, Shropshire, Stirlingshire and Anonymous are all on the web, not to mention those of you on the phone line, so thank you very, very much indeed. Maybe you get some ideas that you want to work with. Let me just turn it to the side so you can see the colours a little bit better. That allows you to get an idea of what you're going to be getting. And you have 47, although I say 47, that's hopefully keeping up. Is it keeping up? It is. Brilliant. I love that. It's keeping up well, actually. Well, better late than never. Nolene, Anonymous, Hertfordshire, Stacey, Fife, well done to you, Dumfries and Galloway, Susan, Gloucestershire, Jeanette's in there, Middlesex, Suffolk, Hampshire. If you are on the web and you have checked it out, let me know the colour that you particularly wanted. Or maybe you're thinking, oh, I didn't want any of them, but now I see that price, I think it's great, so I have to have it. Do let me know what you're thinking. Drop us a wee message if there's a particular colour that you were after tonight, that you're pleased that's in it. Tanzanite is coming up. Gorgeous, aren't they? If I flip that up, drape that over the top. Ooh, do you know, I'd never really would have thought of Tanzanite and copper, but now I like it.
Yep, it works, doesn't it?
Definitely. How many on the web? 36 of you on the web and there's 45 left. Oh gosh, you best check it out. That's not checked out though, bear in mind, that's just in web baskets, so it's great to see you showing an interest. Try and check it out when you can. Tanzanite is coming up at the end of the show. You just can't miss it. So on the phone lines or on the web, 40 metres at the price of what you would be expecting to pay for 20 metres. So maybe you want the two pinks to work together. The copper and I like those two together.
There's not a combination in that bundle that doesn't work together. So, you know, you've got that real versatility, which I love when it comes to wire. I love mixing my colours together. And if you did see Sammy do the butterfly that she did the other day with the mixed colours, you can see how they all can work so easily together, especially if you're doing some of those wire work pieces where, you know, they're a little bit spaced out, you're doing the wrapping work, the colours just almost blend into one another. But again, as I said, you could use them on the gizmo and do the two colours together and you end up with that candy striped effect close up, but you end up with a blended colour. So if you use the navy and the hot pink together on your gizmo, it looks almost purple when you step away from the piece.
It does, because I totally understand that.
Yeah, and it just changes your wire work completely. Really easy to use.
Now, if you're looking at all this wire and you think, Ali, all of that is great, but what if I have so much wire I don't know what to do with? Hold that thought. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Maybe you want to make
I saw that earlier and it
a dog.
So cool.
This was made on the weekend show. Can you believe?
I know, I saw them. I was just switching over between myself and Alison. Aren't they amazing?
Who's it making you think of? It's making me think of Dougal, the Magic Roundabout.
There's a book my children read, and it's called Hairy McClary. It's a children's book, and the dogs in there have all got funny names, and one's called Vincent von Crumb, and it goes Vincent von Crumb with his very low tum, and that one reminds me of him.
Vincent von Crumb
with his very low tum.
They're friends.
How can I Bagsy that one on the left?
You cannot Bagsy these.
You do all the time?
I Bagsy gemstones. You can't Bagsy this. This is a work of art. Just yeah. And a message in from Susan in Merseyside. Hiya, just turned on. Could you please quickly show the emerald on wire duo so I can see the colour, please? Sue with 3 kisses. Absolutely. Of course we can. Just got it here for you. Oops. So just so you can see, this isn't the price point that you're seeing on screen. This went to $12.95, so can we put it at the bottom of the screen maybe? I'm not sure if we can. If it's still available, I'm presuming it is, that's why you're asking. So it went to it should have been $14.95 just for the strand. It went to $12.95. This strand has been previously seen at $14.95. That was the launch price, and there's your wire. It's 0.25mm gauge, and it's 10 meters. And the code is at the bottom for you. Your emerald color wire, and that's your emerald strand. On its own, it's $14.95. For the duo, we got it to $12.95. You won't have much time left on that, so try and check it out if you are interested in that in the phone lines or the web. I've got 38 spaces for you on the wire reels that I've got here. I'm just going to bring them back. Shirley said really wanted the pinks, but to get them all, whoa, JM does it again. Woo! Loving the shows as always with 3 kisses. To be fair, I know you've said JM does it again, Shirley, out in Sussex, but do not think it's the Late Show does it again. 38 spaces now. There's about 38 of you on the web. So what I might do, we leave that with everybody. So you've got time to check it out. Because at that price point, well, they will all go because there's enough of you on the phone lines and the web for it to go easily. But I don't want to still look at it and then people miss out, because if it's in your basket, then there's possibly a good space, a good chance that you're going to check it out. So hopefully, fingers crossed. I like to move on in the hope that everyone who has taken the time to join us has already got one or will have enough to get one. So there's space left. Hopefully you'll get one, but obviously with everyone there, it will sell out in a moment or two. Just hopefully you'll get 27 left. So there's 11 less than what you're seeing on screen if you're watching on TV. If you're watching on the web, just check it out. It's time for the Superstar by Tanzanite. I can't believe it. Outstanding opportunity. The moment I saw this yesterday, I could not believe my luck. I got an email to say that we were going to be having something very, very special on the show tonight, and I got it just over the weekend, and I couldn't wait to see. I heard it was Tanzanite, and I thought, there's no way. There's no Tanzanite coming out of the ground since the 23rd of December. Well, 23rd of December until the 1st of January was the last time that anything was coming out of the grounds in the mine in Tanzania. Now, in Tanzania, you may know this or you may not. You may have heard of this gemstone, you may not. Tanzanite is an amazing gem, a rare gem, a collectible gem, a gem, in fact, that's only thought to be found in one location being mined commercially. There's only one you can get it from, and that's Tanzania, hence why it's called Tanzanite. Comes from zoisite, the host rock. Many people will know and have heard of zoisite, maybe ruby zoisite that you've heard of. Yeah. So it's a gemstone that really is quite well known at the moment. It didn't used to be. It's only been in the market, oh gosh, about 1969, if my memory serves me correctly, was when Tanzanite sort of started coming out of the ground. Now, it's amazing how Tanzanite was even originally available, and the reason happened, sort of tectonic plates, there was movement in the ground, and what happened when they sort of moved, it allowed a shift, and when that happened, I'm going to do something with my sheet. Regular viewers, you may know this, you may have seen this. This is where you find your Tanzanite. Now, as I say, nothing has been coming out of the ground from the Tanzanite mines. Now, there are 4 Tanzanite mines in Tanzania, block A, B, C and D. Now, the government named the blocks. I'll explain about the blocks in a moment, but let me show you this. This is as close as possible the effect of the ground shifting. This is really, really sort of simple explanation of it. It's quite a technical way of describing it, but for simplicity. And the Tanzanite is formed in these little crevices here, and here, and here. And of course, as that would go up. Now, the last time it was being mined, and anything was coming out of the ground, was about 800 meters down. And that takes about half a day to get to the bottom of the mine, to start mining. So let me explain why they're called A, B, C and D. It's really, really simple. The government drew a big circle, sliced it into like a pie, like when you were at school and you're learning like a pie chart. A, B, C, D, sliced it, A, B, C, D. There we go, we'll name it, we'll give you that, you can have that, you can have that, and you can have that. And they split it into 4. That's the only reason why it's called A, B and C, D. Now, the way it's split, when block A started mining, it was nearer the top. So you're allowed to mine straight down. So you would mine straight down here. So you find some, you'd be the first really to find any. Then you find a wee bit more at this pocket, keep digging down, you're not going to find anything. Because block B is then starting to find some here. Then block C is then starting to find some when they get this depth. Block D is then starting to find it when it's getting sort of 600, 800 meters. But can you imagine how difficult it is to be mining at 800 meters when it takes half a day to get down to the bottom of the mine? How deep that is. So at the moment, there was nothing coming out of the ground since the 1st of January. The last week in December was the last time the mine was open. So we buy direct from Tanzania. We go to Tanzania. So we go to the mines, we've been and we visited the mines just actually in April. We went out to visit the mines. And in January is the last time we were sort of looking for Tanzanite. We were out there looking to buy gemstones, and we went and we thought, we're not going to buy any at the Hong Kong Gem Fair in February. Nope. Being one of the, globally sort of one of the largest coloured gemstone buyers and Tanzanite buyers in the world, what we're going to do is go direct to the mine. When we go to the mine, we'll just buy it from the artisanal miners or whoever has the best deal. But unfortunately, as nothing was coming out of the ground, they could only offer us 2 garnets and a piece of pyrite. Seriously, that's all they could offer us when we went to Tanzania. So what we've got is, usually it takes about 3 to 6 months if we're making jewellery or buying strands of gemstones to get them from where we buy them here to you in the UK. So it was over 6 months ago that we managed to get it and secure this Tanzanite strand. So although there's nothing coming out of the ground now and the price of Tanzanite has changed massively, we managed to buy this before then. This is amazing what I'm about to offer to you. What I want to show it to you, actually, I know it's seeing is believing for me, so I want to show you a little bit of footage of my boss Steve, who went to the mine. So this is in Tanzania. This is the mine. Now I presume this was the mine a while ago, or is this the new DVD, the new video? This is block D, just showing you a little bit about the mine. Now, can you see those steps? Can you see how far apart they are? That's the steps into the mine. Can you imagine climbing 800 meters down? No harnesses, no safety nets. Half a day to get down. Now he tried to go down, bless him, and he thought, regular viewers will have heard this story, you're probably laughing. He actually thought he got about a quarter of the way away from the mine. He thought, I'm almost there. I can hear voices. I'm almost at the mine. But he was shattered. He had a camera on his back, very heavy, as I'm sure you can imagine, and decided, I'm not going to make it. I'm going to come back up. I'm going to stop. And this is a gentleman who's walked to the North Pole. He came back from that trip in Tanzania 2 days later. Back from his trip in the North Pole. 2 days later, ran a marathon, or half marathon, forgive me, with no training. So you can imagine this is not somebody who gives up easily. So he came up to the top and he said, oh yeah, I'd actually, I was almost there, to all the crew. And all of the miners started laughing, went, he wasn't even a quarter of the way there. Like, he hadn't even, he was nowhere near. Could you imagine? They were all laughing and everyone's thinking, why are they laughing? He's like, it wasn't even close. So the reason I tell you all of that is because I want you to know we go to the mines. If there was anything coming out of the ground, we would be able to get a hold of it if we could for you, but there isn't anything. But the good job for you is that this, we managed to secure over 6 months ago. So even though it's only arriving in our building now, it's been a long time coming, and I am over the moon that I'm the one to bring it to you. Now this, we could have halved the strand and given you 40 carats each. But we bought the strands this way because we were so proud of the price we could buy them at. So what I'm about to do is give you the ultimate Tanzanite opportunity. I wish you the best of luck. Tanzanite you may not be able to get for much longer at the price points you would imagine. This is your chance to own Tanzanite. We are launching it now. It is the biggest Tanzanite strand, I have offered to you 80 carats of Tanzanite. The price of Tanzanite has changed massively. There's sort of one block roughly left that there's one particular company trying to buy that block, block D, and if they buy it, they are intending on charging $5,000 per carat. Whether the government allow them to buy it, whether it happens or not, hope to goodness that will not happen. We all hope that, because that would be a tragedy. But nothing's coming out of the ground at the minute anyway, so they could say that and then nothing comes out, so it might never even happen. And I hope it doesn't happen, because that would be saddening. But with the amount of people that are there already, lovely to see you. We had how many in stock? 107. I've got a lot of interest on the phone lines already. Let me tell you exactly what you're getting. 3 by 2 millimeter in your sizes, graduating to that huge 9 by 4 millimeter Tanzanite. 19 centimeter strand, 20 have already been allocated. I might just put that quantity on the screen for you to try and help you, but please don't rely on it. Now 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, oh my goodness, that's 10 alone. You have colour, you have quality, you have strength in colour. That one in the middle is easily bordering AA grade Tanzanite to your AAA. The only reason this has not been graded, and I'll explain your grading process for you, is because it's not eye clean, or they're not all eye clean. Some of them have eye clean property, quality, but unless it's eye clean, we wouldn't give it a grading in colour. So quadruple A is the highest grading you get. Usually we only ever have those in one-of-a-kind lyriques. The 4 lyriques I had on Saturday night when I joined our sister channel, they are one-of-a-kind bespoke pieces. The largest carat weight in one of those Tanzanites was 7 carats, just over 7, and that was in 4 figures. It was set in 18 karat gold, absolutely gorgeous, with diamonds. It was a dream. And I'm not comparing the quality in any way or the price, but what I'm trying to say is you've got 80 carats. So just bear that in mind. The biggest ring we had, and it was a huge one of a kind, was 7 carats in one single stone. These stones are massive. Now I'm just going to have a look and see what our amazing Sara Elvin has created. Sara Elvin, because you might look at this and you might think, oh, I love it, Ali, but what would I do? It's such a special strand. How would I work with it? You could just put it in your collection to keep it as a family heirloom and pass it down the family in generations.
You could.
You could go and make the most glamorous necklace, as Sara has here. Wire work as you can see the quality in the design. The prettiest pair of earrings. The earrings, actually, I have to be very honest, for me blew me away, because I would love to make earrings and want them to look delicate and special, and you've given me what I would dream to achieve.
I didn't want to overdo it. I didn't want to put lots of chain on them. I just wanted the gemstones to be this focal point, to be the whole part of that earring, and I've just used those little heart-shaped head pins to make just a really pretty earring finding, which, you know, just sets the gemstones off so beautifully.
Amazing. I know a lot of you are ready for your price. Could you imagine this going under £50? $32.95. Knowing on average when we went back in April, from January the price had gone up about £30 per carat, $30, sorry, forgive me, per carat. I appreciate that's eye clean AA grade Tanzanite I'm talking about, but the prices have gone up, what, 20-22%, and there's nothing coming out of the ground. I am so privileged to be able to bring this to you. The fact that I'm even seeing it tonight. It's a strand that we managed to secure over 6 months ago, and thank goodness we did. Could you imagine? Oh my word. We are one of, as you will know as a regular viewer, but this is for anyone who's a new viewer, we are one of, if not possibly the largest UK buyers of Tanzanite. We are one of the largest, as I say, if not the largest, for buying this gemstone. Colour gemstones worldwide, but this gemstone in particular. And I remember when we first had this, I wanted to do price comparisons in the high street eight and a half years ago from Gems TV, and I was really chuffed. I had Tanzanite and I couldn't believe it. And I thought, I'm going to do some work, I'm going to do some comparisons, I'm going to have a look elsewhere. Not one high street jeweller had it.
No.
Not one that I could find. And I was looking. Bill and Angus said, got Tanzanite, yippee! But it's from Val in Dundee. Val, happy birthday to you. I'm so pleased for you. I'm really, really pleased. You were spending your 40th birthday money. And do you know what? I can't thank you enough for taking the time to spend it with us. So whether you wanted, in fact, I'm just thinking those lovely gold ring spacers or the silver ones.
Yes, definitely.
If you managed to get those, a gorgeous choice.
Yeah, they're just absolutely. I am so thrilled to have worked with this.
Are you? You were so chuffed today when you came in, weren't you?
I was. And you know, I wanted to show that if you wanted to, you can use just a few, like in the pendant. And I've literally only used a few. So if you're looking at this strand and thinking, it's a big investment. Yes, it might well be a big investment for you. It might be, you know, a considered purchase.
Might be the most considered you've got, but not considered for what you're getting, is it?
But you can make really statement pieces of jewellery and use just a few of them. So this strand, if you design your pieces and don't rush, you're going to get so much jewellery out of this one strand. There'll be enough in here to, you know, give the grandchildren or your daughters a piece of jewellery each, or you know, however you want to use it.
Exactly. Sorry to rush you, Sarah. Sarah, can I just take this time to thank you so much? Your jewellery has been gore, hasn't it? Just thank you for your messages. I've not got 61 left. I've got a few. I'll be back with you at the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Look forward to it. A big thank you to all the team, Danny and Scott and Tom and Bill, looking after us in a brilliant way. Best of luck to you. I hope you check out on this one. Laura Binding and Alison are on your design inspiration if you want to watch that. Sarah, when are you back with us quickly?
Thursday morning. Thursday morning.
Check Sarah out on Thursday morning. Myself and all of the team will be back with you on Friday night, but Sarah will be with you on Thursday morning. Ed will be with you tomorrow and on Thursday. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Try and check this out, because if you don't, you're gonna miss it. Well done to those of you who've got it. Congratulations from myself and all of the team. We will see you very shortly. Bye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show. Simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.